What's going on, Jimmy? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, Dalton? How's everybody doing today? Hmm. What's up, John? How you doing, buddy? I'm eating as usual, if y'all can tell. That's good. We kind of chilly down here today. Down below 30 last night. I got two dogs at my feet. What's going on, Bart? How you doing, buddy? Got a link up there in the description. Or in the description, the link in the chat. I'm sorry, guys. Ain't nothing wrong with that, John. I don't know if I'll ever get to that. That's right, Jimmy. I got some stuff I cooked this morning. Maybe some cabbage and baby carrots. Been eating on it this morning. You know, some of that good stuff. Man, everybody at one time. What's going on there, Mark? Yeah, buddy.
What's up, everybody?
Oh,
what's going on, Chad? Hey, Mark.
Just a different day, buddy. As usual, I'm feeding my face.
I need to. I'm hungry.
I'm eating. Yeah, but I'm kind of eating. I guess you'd call a little healthier today, anyway. I made myself some baby carrots and cabbage.
Dalton, Jimmy, John. You made yourself some carrots
And cabbage.
Mm-hmm. That must be a southern thing because that sounds disgusting.
Come on, man! You must not eat. You never eat no. You ain't never ate no cabbage egg rolls. Them's the best thing in the world.
Yeah, that's fine, but nice, Mark. Is that a flag pillow? Is that what I'm seeing?
Yep. It's going to be, yep.
Pretty cool.
Not done with it yet.
What you want some prime time?
That's what I'm talking about. Dancing it up.
Yeah,
You
it's
say
a
hi?
Tyrone Malone. It's a Tyrone Malone truck, so he was U.S., right?
I don't know, actually. I don't even know who
Yeah,
that is.
he was.
Tyrone Malone.
Tyrone Malone is a drag truck.
Bandag Bandit race truck and the Super Boss race truck way back in the 70s.
Okay.
He does know what it is. He just don't realize it. That one there, Miguel.
Yeah, I'm sure I've seen it. Oh, okay. Yeah,
This
yeah.
this is the truck that hauled that truck.
Yep.
The
Gotcha.
Papa truck hauled the Super Boss.
That's the hideout. That's the hideout.
And then the hideout truck looks the same as the Papa truck, but black. And it hauled the Bandag Bandit race truck that looks like the Super Boss, but black.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There was four
Yeah, they was
trucks
two
altogether.
Yeah, there was
The two haulers and the
couple
two
different
race
colors.
trucks. It's a cab over, right?
What's up, Jeff? Everybody done
Best
snuck in
racing
here.
out of NS Canada Junior Hanley. What is NS Canada? Nova Scotia?
Probably. Could
What's
stand for no
disgusting
stupid people. in
about
Canada.
cabbage and Miguel?
What's that, Jerry?
I said, what's disgusting about cabbage and carrots?
Well, I mean, what is it? Steamed? Boiled?
Yeah, I put it in a pot and boiled it up.
Oh, that's just gross.
The
Boiled
frame is all
cabbage.
gold.
Yeah. Right on.
Nice, man.
Are you going to weather that, Mark?
A little bit, but not too much. Tyrone kept his trucks pretty much show quality.
Okay. I think that gold would show the weathering nicely, is why I ask.
Yeah. No, it's got a white engine, aluminum transmission. All the rims, like even the tires say Tyrone Malone.
Yeah, he had his own brand.
Yeah, Bandag made him his own tires. And Bandag was a retread company
Look,
that
Josh.
still exists. So this
Think
guy
I'll
did
pass on
drag
that, Jeff.
racing. This guy did drag racing with
Look, Red.
retread tires.
Retread tires. That's insane.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he wouldn't touch nothing else. He actually used them before Bandag became a sponsor. He went through tires and tires and tires, and he finally found these retreads, had them specially ordered so that they had no tread on them. They were a drag slick. And the guy would go through one set of tires in a whole year. So all the drag racing he did with these big transports, all this stuff, he used one set of tires, retread tires, the whole year. And I mean, he was famous for his 180s with his big rig drag truck, drag racing, burnouts, all his haulers, all had Bandag tires.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So when
He
he
actually
started
brought
that,
one of them
Bandag
to
found it. Yeah, they found out and they said, well, we're going to sponsor you. But he loved the tires before they ever became a sponsor for him.
He actually came down here to Mobile one time, and they was going to do a burnout by, it was a little putt-putt golf place where he had came to show the truck, and they were going to do a burnout and decided not to because the asphalt wasn't good enough. So Hobby Bone.
Well, he was.
I guess I was back up.
He went everywhere. Like he was up here in Canada,
Yeah, he was
in
all
Edmonton,
over.
Alberta. He actually flew his drag trucks over to Australia to race. He ended up having some Australian trucks built, again with Bandag tires. He had It was another Kenworth. It was baby blue with a dark blue stripe. It hauled around a 38-foot sperm whale, frozen sperm whale, called Little Irvin.
Hmm.
And it went on displays and shows and everything else.
What's up, Butch?
Yeah,
Hobby
just
Barn?
look up
You must
Tyrone
be
Malone.
sitting in the recliner today, Jerry.
You know, his trucks, he kept them pretty much show quality.
What's up, Kevin?
So
Six,
there'll be
what's going on?
there'll be a bit of weathering, but not much.
Got a freaking house full today.
Not to mention with this truck, there's probably not much point weathering this frame. Because you're never going to see it. You remember, this is a hauling truck, right? So it's got this big flat deck cover all over the whole back of the truck. So the only time you're going to see that frame is if you lift it up and look underneath.
Right.
All right. I might do a little bit of weathering, like where the engine is, kind of thing. So once you tip the cab up, you'll see this area, but you'll never see this. I'm not gonna do any plumbing on it or anything. There's kind of a waste of time other than me knowing that it's there.
So how cold is it over there, Miguel? Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah,
Who
I
you
can hear you.
talking
How cold is it
You?
over in Nebraska and Omaha?
It's 45, right? 44 right now.
Yeah, it went down below freezing last night here.
Well, it'll be 40, supposed to stay 45, 46, 47, 48 until about 8 a.m. tomorrow, 9 a.m. tomorrow. Then it starts to dip down into the 30s.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been down around 30 degrees for the last 2 days here. What's up, West Coast, Josh?
There.
Oh,
Picture
man.
looks like.
I cooked this stuff actually cooked some of this last weekend. I had to cook the rest of this cabbage so it didn't go bad.
I am not a fan of cooked cabbage. I like raw cabbage.
Yeah, I ate part of that too.
I love coleslaw. I even like egg rolls, but not a fan of kimchi or anything that tastes like that. Like Brussels
Probably.
sprouts to me just taste like cabbage. Not a fan.
Yeah, we used to have a place. We ate cabbage
Yeah,
egg
Dad
rolls.
has Dad has 3/4 of his shop built. All done with pallets and trees.
She'd be freezing down here, Jeff, because it's 55 down here. What it says anyway.
I don't even own a jacket. I don't own a coat. If it gets cold, then I'm just cold.
That's tough right there.
Coleslaw on a hamburger. I don't know about that, Jeff. That sounds a little weird to me. Now, I've heard of coleslaw on things like pulled pork sandwiches and stuff like that.
Yep.
Hot dogs.
What's going
I've
on,
never
Josh?
actually tried any of that.
I thought it was strange when they started telling me that they were putting fried eggs on hamburgers.
Yeah, I've seen a little bit of that here too.
So, slaw burger is good. It probably is. Probably is.
What's up, Josh?
What's up, buddy? We getting back to work on the Exo car today.
Back to work as if you have done anything else.
Yeah. Lord knows I didn't do shit last night, did I?
Fried eggs is good on a hamburger, Bobby Barnes says.
Check this out, Terry. There you go, Terry.
Hang on. Oh, yeah. You got the motor sitting down in there good, huh?
Hang on a minute. Let me get it out of there real quick.
Man. Old suspension looks good.
That entire suspension is made from leftover Honda FW11 Formula One car suspension parts. So it's got the brake ducts. It's got like the brake ducts up front, the vents that wrap around the front of the tire, and then as air comes in, it vacuums the air and forces it into the brake rotor at the front.
Yep, keep them cool.
I wasn't really sure how I was going to feel about those brake ducts jutting off the front of the car like that. But now that they're on there and Miguel's tires and wheels are on this, it looks good. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
well, I mean, they're not protruding out in front. You know what I'm saying? They're right at the edge of the tire.
Yeah, that duct's got just a little bit of poke, but it's so minimal.
Yep.
And
what I'm saying is when you turn that profile of the front end right to the camera, those ducts are just behind that front bar.
And there's actually going to be more off the front of the car too, because the radiator has to go in front of this.
I got you.
And then, but that's okay because I'm going to build some kind of cowling to go around it to give it to give the car kind of a face.
Yep.
And then the splitter, y'all have seen this big ass splitter. It's going to jut straight out in front of the car from underneath. So this is where it's starting to get fun. So,
well, you kind of at the, I don't know if you'd call it the finishing point, but you're at the point of the mock-up finish.
Yeah, the hard mechanics of the hard mechanical fabrication of the car is almost over with. So, like now, after I get this figured out, like I've got to figure out my steering box and my stabilizer that runs across the bottom of the car and everything. I got to figure that out. Yep. I made my shocks last night too. But once I get all that stuff figured out, I can start working on like the wiring and all that other fun stuff. So
right.
There's my shocks. or
Oh,
gas struts. It's a gas strut actually that I made from a styrene tube and or styrene rod and some metal wire.
Yeah. What's up, little Jimmy? Yep. Looking good, brother.
So it's getting there.
Damn. Somebody's hollering, the barn's hollering, hey, Seamus, I ain't even, there he is. What's going on, Seamus? Shit, I didn't even see him come in.
So
We got 2 more spots available, guys. Let's see if I can get Josh reduced down there.
well, originally going to go with some of JPS's wheels. And as nice as those wheels are, I got to thinking, I was like, they just don't. They suited the car at first before I started going crazy with the aero and stuff. And now they just don't. They're not tracky enough for me. They're nice looking wheels, but they wasn't tracky enough for me. So these were the wheels that I was originally going to go with on that 70 Camaro that I just built with the 632.
Yeah, I remember that.
These were the wheels that I was going to go with on that before I changed my mind and used the C7 Z06 wheels. And I really have been wanting to use these wheels of Miguel's for a long time now because they're really fat.
Mm-hmm.
Really like a track focused kind of tire and wheel, it looks like. So that's what we're going to go with. I've got my colors picked out too for this thing.
What are they?
So for the chassis, the entire chassis is going to get finished in like titanium, like AK Extreme titanium. The aero will be finished in black, and all of the vents, all of the little side plates and everything will be finished in red. And then the seats will be black and red. The dash will be black and red. The fuel cell will get finished in like a steel color, or an aluminum color so that it looks different than the chassis. The engine will be finished in polished aluminum, and it'll have bits of red and black, like the valve covers will be black or red. The entire intake and blower and all that stuff will probably be black. The exhaust, I'll do that. I'll do the same heat stress technique on the exhaust that I used on the 34 Ford truck that I done, where it's all burn up,
Yeah.
Oh, Rick.
That's fun.
That's the color it was cast in, Jeff.
What's up, Papa Z? They pick something to watch, honey?
What's up, Rick? How you doing, buddy? I seen you when you came in.
Trying to get Krista to let me watch this movie with her. She won't watch it.
What movie?
It's this movie called Fall or Falling or something like that. And this girl, it's about this girl and her friend who are like really avid rock climbers. Well, they go out to this mountain range one weekend, I'm assuming with one of the girls' dads or something, and they're rock climbing, something like that. Anyways, they're rock climbing, and the dad or boyfriend or whatever he is, he ends up falling and dying, and the girl gets out of climbing for a while. Well, when she starts back up, there's this damn like radio tower or something that they decide they want to climb, or cell phone tower or something. And the ladder, as they get up there, the ladder falls apart and they're stuck like 2,000 feet up or something. And they're trying to find a way down. And my wife will not watch this movie. She's like, it's not the heights that bothers me. It's the fear of falling. I was like, well, you're not going to be falling. You're going to be sitting on the couch. No, you can watch it by yourself.
You'll be dreaming about it tonight.
You can watch it by yourself. Trying to convince her to watch it with me. Right. She's like, hell will freeze. She's telling me just now, she's like, hell will freeze over before I watch that.
Hmm. Yep. The fall never kills anyone. The landing does, however.
Yeah.
They say the falling don't kill you. It's the sudden stop at the end.
Yeah, that's what I was fixing to say. Jeremy Clarkson's got this saying. He said, speed never killed anybody. Suddenly becoming stationary, that's what gets you.
What's going on, Seamus?
What's up, Jamie?
Well, it's correctly.
The one I've heard recently that is similar to that is.
What's up, Dwayne?
Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
What do you want?
This guy, you hear me?
Quit. You digging me with your toenail?
Yes, we can hear you, Jamie.
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Don't need you.
All right, so I've got the front suspension completely figured out. It is very rare. Got the front suspension completely figured out.
We've got somebody echoing.
Jameis, I think.
Maybe. What?
Jameis, I think.
What?
What? Guys, that's not going to make her.
We get the bowl?
Wash all these parts too before I start this finishing job up on this thing. Now I need to find some brakes. I'll need brakes.
What do you want? Quit scratching me. Come on. Get up here. Come on. You got to get. I'm not picking you up. Come on. I thought. What's up, Brian? How you doing? How's the wife doing, man?
Parts, 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 parts. You guessed it, no parts, 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 parts.
Why did you bring me that? Hmm?
Stuff.
Push.
It's not there, but I don't know, maybe we're
Okay. Don't be hot rodding out there.
She must be taking the ZL1.
No, she's driving the SS.
You mean to tell me you didn't talk to, you mean to tell me that you didn't talk to the piece of the ZL1?
I did read an article that we're coming out with an LT1, which will be the last Camaro that has a motor in it, a gas motor in it.
We already have an LT1 Camaro sitting in Miguel's driveway. Or an LT Camaro, that is. Not an LT1. His is an LT4.
Well, not an LT1. I'm sorry. It'll be the new version.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so these brake rotors are gonna fit.
Gonna
Plenty
get
big
to the
enough.
point we ain't gonna be able to get a gasoline car anymore.
I've said it before, they'll never replace internal combustion.
Won't be the first time they canceled the Camaro.
Well, they had to do it when they brought it back in the States from Canada.
2002, they
Last
said they
production.
were canceling the Camaro.
And it lay dormant until what, 2010?
Yeah. Well, they started showing the prototypes in 2006, I think it was.
And then we got the first, what was it, the first Michael Bay Transformers movie with the new Camaro in it. And Ford's over here just like, hey, we're going to do another Mustang. And we're going to offer it with a manual.
Did you see the dude that actually was trying to design a mid-engine Mustang?
I saw the mid-engine Mustang concept. I wasn't I wasn't too
I
fond of it.
No, I mean, I ain't either. I don't think that trying to do a mid-engine Mustang, Camaro, Challenger, or Charger should ever even be attempted. I mean, it was
Oh
cool.
shit, I was muted.
It was cool when they did the Mach 40. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of the Mach 40. It was a concept Mustang that somebody built, and it was mid-engine, and it was basically the love child of the GT40 and the Mustang Mach 1 mixed. So.
What you all been up to?
About 6 foot.
As little as possible.
That's about it.
Eating what?
Purpose.
Nope. Well, now my camera's off. God fucking damn it. There we go.
Yeah, I seen somebody built a hydrogen car the other day. I can't remember what it was.
They built the what?
Hydrogen powered.
Supercar Blondie just did a review on a car a couple of months ago that somebody managed to power on hydrogen. I don't know what the range is on it or if it's feasible for road use, but I know that somebody done it.
So school finally caught me with their stolen hotspot. Disconnect it, and I can't get it no more.
Well, what did we
I
learn?
knew that happened eventually.
What'd you say, Jimmy?
Right. School finally caught me with that hotspot. They disconnected it, and it won't do anything anymore.
They figured out it had disappeared, huh?
Surprised it took that long. I've had that thing for 3 years now. I'm gonna go see if I can take it down to the office and get it renewed.
Down to what office?
The office at the school.
Yeah, that might cause you more issues than you want to fool with.
Yeah.
Because right now they don't know who's there. And you bring it back to school, there may be an issue.
I'll just tell them I've been using it for my Chromebook. I don't have internet here, so I've been using it for my school Chromebook.
What we got there, Miguel?
This is a project. I'm going to take this and combine it with this fire truck and this shipping container to build a post-apocalyptic RV type thing.
It's a Mad Max
Like
shit.
a survival vehicle.
So basically what you're saying is you're trying to give the Nighthawk a little company on the table. I like it. I like it very, very much.
So I'm gonna take everything from this truck, which is the military ZIL 131 Ural. Except instead of using this cab, I'm going to use this 4-door cab from the fire truck. And then on the bed, instead of having either of these beds, I'm going to have the shipping container. And this is all 35th scale.
We'll catch you later, Brian.
Later, Brian.
Another Brent.
Hey, Brian.
See you, Brian.
And this is inspired by a YouTube video I saw. Somebody did this. I think it was Scalaton I think it was Scalaton did this. Scalaton. Whatever his channel name is.
I was going to say, it sounds like you've been watching a little too much of the Walking Dead shows.
What's up, guys?
No, Jeff, my mom and dad didn't pay for it. School gave it to me for a year because I didn't have internet at my house to use my Chromebook, and I just never returned it. I don't do any of my schoolwork anyway, so I guess it don't matter.
Well, that's not a very good attitude to have, is it?
Something like this.
If I pass everything, I just do everything last minute as shit.
That's cool. That'll look good.
What the hell did I do here? Yeah, so it'll be something like this, but like I said, I'm using the 4-door cab from the fire truck.
At least you have lots of extra parts to really go crazy with it if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'll have lots of stuff. And the fire truck kit comes with a bunch of character models.
Yeah.
Well, make me proud, Miguel.
Looks like something you'd see on Mad Max. Oh, school taxes. Yeah, it's a bitch here in Illinois.
When you
Man, this is tiny.
when you get it all done, Miguel, you can fabricate you a big old hole right in the side of it since it's Russian. And tell them that Ukraine blew it up.
Oh, maybe this will be post the Ukraine war.
Oh, I'm sure. It's just done got to the point that, I mean, some of the games that I play on my phone and my tablet, they used to be Russian people playing it and everything, and they went in and they took all the Russian people down. I don't know if they divided it up and just let them play over there. That juggernaut, and it's actually a Russian game. Why don't you lay down?
Why don't you lay down?
Yeah, I don't feel like it.
She's about to fall asleep on her damn feet. Her eyes is all closing up.
I mean, sure, I've only had about 2 hours sleep, but
I watched your video on that Corvette, Fred. That thing was gonna look cool. That video this morning.
Yeah, I ain't watched it. You want me to get in there and watch it? I seen him. He was polishing on it the other day. I've been tied up with a brand new phone. Yes, I got frustrated with it and trying to do stuff with it, and I guess it bled off into the live yesterday. So they tell you that when they put all your stuff on the phone, they transfer it from one to the other. What they don't tell you is it don't save passwords, it don't save nicknames, it don't do none of that. It just transfers stuff over.
Mine did. Well, most of it did. There was stuff that I had to sign back into, like my my credit union app where I bank and stuff.
Yeah.
But all of like my personal socials, like Facebook, Instagram, all that stuff
It
was.
signs into that, but I mean, I'm talking about like credit card stuff that you're doing online and banking and all that.
Yeah. I had to sign back into all of that shit.
Man, it was. Well, the thing is all my damn passwords was on the old phone. Guess where they're at? Out there in La La Land now because they deleted all that shit, and I didn't write it down.
That's why I hate getting new phones. It's nice to have a new phone, but at the same time, you got to sign all into a bunch of crap you don't remember passwords to.
Well, that's me. I got a Discover credit card, and I can get into it, but I can't get into it like I used to. I can't. I don't know what the actual username is and password is. I have to go in a different way, which is
Fellas, we got rotors.
Very cool. What's that going to be, Josh? I forgot. I meant to ask you last night.
It's just open-wheeled exo car is all it is. It's kind of like a cross between a track day car and a Pikes Peak car.
Oh, so it's going to be all them bars and stuff are going to be open and stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, there'll be a removable,
that's going to be badass.
Removable roof panel.
It's later, Jeff. Appreciate you stopping by.
The arrow on this thing is... I told everybody when I started it, like Brian and Fred, Miguel and Terry and everybody, I said my goal with the arrow was for the arrow on this to be more aggressive than the arrow on the XJR F100 that I done.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we've accomplished that.
Man, the shit you come up with, it just amazes me.
And there's more arrow coming for it. So I've got some other ideas. I'm going to build some a secondary set of wing plates to go on the front splitter, and then from there will be canards hopefully attaching both sides. So we'll just see about that one, though. I'm not sure how it'll look. I've got to cut the parts and mock them up first and see if I like them. If I do, then I'll leave them. If I don't, then we'll leave the splitter how it is now. But it's getting there. It's definitely getting there. Fixing to get to start the fun part, which is all the little detail work. Doing all the onboard computers and all that shit.
What color are you painting it?
I'm finishing it in stainless or titanium steel body, and then the all of the arrow will be finished in black, and then the all of the wing plates will be finished in red.
Yeah, that's gonna look cool.
And then the wheels, I'll either do the wheels black or red or something like that. I don't know yet. Haven't made up my mind on that. I've thought about doing them in bronze too, though.
That's what I was about to say, like a copper color.
Do them in bronze or something like you see on a Subaru or whatever, kind of break up all the black and red. Because there's going to be a bunch of different metal colors on this too, between the engine, the chassis, the fuel cell,
Fluorescent green.
all that stuff. And then it'll be wired and plumbed, so there'll be different color wires all over it and stuff. It's the idea's there. I just gotta execute it.
Red's asking you a question, Josh. That on the screen.
I know that Nighthawk's going and the XJRF 100 is both of those are definitely going. I've honestly thought about dragging out the same 6 that I took to Acme. I'll probably take the EV 100. See. Yeah, if anything, I'll probably take the same 6. I don't know yet. I know that Nighthawk and the XJRF 100 are definitely going. So.
What's up, Robert?
I gotta go to Rule King, get some paint. I don't feel like getting up and doing anything.
Bring stuff out just a little more.
Yeah, I went to the hobby shop and picked up the paints, and I got to get some red so I can darken this orange up a little bit. I ain't got no Tamiya red. And
I need to find me some
don't want to be doing no different brand of paint. I already have enough issues with paint.
I need to find me some
especially red.
Oh yeah. Some turquoise Pontiac motor blue for that Trans Am. I thought I had a can, but I didn't. I might get 2 cans actually, just because that 94,
Fucking boring. Do I have to dig on this?
94, 95 F100 or F150 I have down there is going turquoise with the old school white two-tone down the side. And I need to find some tires for it.
Fred's leaning towards a Pro Street lineup and a NASCAR.
Sounds about right.
There ain't no way we would ever thought it would be.
Which NASCAR, Fred?
Fred, are they gonna have the cars broke up into separate categories like they did at Acme, or is it all gonna be in one spot? Like it kind of is at AtlantaCon.
Believe it or not, Mountain Man is the best than 100 miles. He's also the only air conditioning man within 100 miles.
I heard that one. So.
I'm gonna leave now. I've got a bone to pick with some people. I'm not a quitter, but with the combination of Mountain Man, my entire
Damn it, dude.
Which NASCAR are you bringing, Fred?
my sweat drenched stinky towel. All right. I'll have it cool. Thank you. Can you give me a break, son?
Hold on, Mark. Put it back up there. See what you were showing.
Heat shield.
I hear you, brother.
Whoa,
Pretty good.
hell yeah.
Yep. I'll super glue that in there. 'Cause they call for me to paint this area orange, like the heat shielding orange. And I'm like, no, that looks like shit. So a little bit of instant coffee container, like the seal, some instant coffee. You know, this stuff.
Darrell Waltrip Budweiser one. Yeah, that's one of the cooler colors.
Yeah, use the instant coffee seal off the can. I figure that'll look a hell of a lot better
I
than
actually like the
orange.
gold chassis, man. That's just kind of off the wall, you know, as far as a color. That's crazy. But it looks good.
Well, that's the color they call for. That's
Oh,
one
is
of
it?
Kenworth's factory
Yeah, I
colors.
ain't even fooled with it. So I got these two up here in my head. So
That's the AK Extreme Gold.
Yeah. I've got some. I haven't had the chance to use it yet, so.
And I've got most
What
of the
what kind of
colors.
rig you building?
What's that?
What kind of rig you building?
The Papa truck.
Mm.
that's the Papa truck, Tyrone Malone.
Oh yeah, that ramp truck. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the picky backer.
Hopefully. Sorry?
I said that's picky backer.
Yeah. Yep.
This thing's gonna end up being
Hopefully
long,
it
man.
inspires
It's
me
gonna be
enough
long.
to do. Hopefully it inspires me enough to finish off the Super Boss. And then I got the interior. Working on the interior.
Oh wow.
We need to make us a switch panel.
A few more details to paint yet. I'll get her. The seats are white. Bunch of decals to put on. The white seats will show up nicely in there. Yeah. Somewhere down in there. That's what they call for. That's the way his truck was. Dark blue inside with
I like the paint color. I didn't know it was supposed to be gold though. That's cool.
Yeah. Dark blue diamond tuck inside the cab. The seats are white with a medium blue diamond tuck. And yeah. I've only seen one picture of the inside of the Papa truck, and it doesn't show a whole hell of a lot. I've seen a few pictures for the Hideout truck, but even then it still doesn't show a whole lot. There's not a lot of pictures online for these four trucks. For underneath.
No, that truck was
Engine
back
and
in
interior anyway.
what, early '80s, I think.
Yeah, 70s and 80s.
Yep.
Like the stripes on the Papa truck, there's 3 different stripes that you could do, but they only give you one set of stripes, so you're kind of limited to that truck unless you want to start hand painting all the different stripes. and some of the sponsors are missing, things like that. So you could start custom ordering details for it if you wanted to. Because the big Matchbox sponsor isn't here. Yeah, there's a bunch of different things. There could be. There's one. This one here, they have a thin red stripe and a thin blue stripe. There's one truck that has two thin red stripes, and then there's one truck that has. It starts off as a thin red, but goes to a fat red stripe, and
Yeah.
then starts off as a thin blue stripe and goes to a fat blue stripe. And so, just depending on what year you're trying to go for. This one here with the red and blue thin stripe, I believe was early 80s. And then the fat,
Yeah,
the
I think
fat stripes
I
were,
noticed when I got looking at that truck that the pictures that they show on the actual model and the striping is somewhat different as far as missing, stripes.
yeah, there's a few that aren't really there. That's okay. Right on the box, they fucked up the rims. Actually, the rims that are on the picture of the box are the proper rims. The ones that they give you in the kit aren't.
Right.
The ones that they're supposed to have like, what is it, four or six oval holes,
Yeah.
right?
I don't know. Yeah,
Those are
just go
Kenworth,
in
right?
there.
Those are
Son of a
Kenworth
bitch.
Yeah, because it should have the big holes like that,
Uh-huh.
front and rear, right?
Yeah, that's the wheels.
But the
That's
ones
the
that give you,
wheels that actually comes on a Kenworth. Yeah, I know.
yeah,
Just
this is what they give you. They give you the wrong rims for this truck.
Right.
And I'm not about to start, spending all kinds of money picking up aluminum rims that are actually the right one. Remember, I'm doing these as a tribute. I'm doing these as a tribute to my Uncle Brian. Remember? Yeah. Because I'm doing these as a tribute to my Uncle Brian, right? So he wouldn't have bought aluminum rims. He wouldn't have wired. Well, I know he didn't wire anything. He would have. Everything was simple. It was painted and done the way the kit was. I'm cleaning it up. I'm doing a little bit more, but I'm trying to do it in the state that he would have done it.
Yeah.
And then once it's done, I'll find a spot to put his name on the truck somewhere. All four trucks will get his name. I'll probably put it on the back of the truck somewhere. Like on that, where the hell is it?
No.
Where is it? This one? Yeah, this one. I'll probably put it on the back here. I'll probably put his name somewhere in the back here.
Yeah, I hear you.
That's what I do. All my builds have my name somewhere hidden on it.
Well, I remember my Uncle Brian building these when I was a kid, and he died. He lived in an apartment. The apartment was on fire. He got his family out, but then he kept going back into the building to help other families. And there was one time
Yes, I got down here on the bottom.
The smoke got to him, and he ended up dying in the fire.
There he is.
And of course, in that fire, he lost all his models. So that's why I'm building these four trucks in his honor.
Oh, we got Max. We at Max right now, Josh. I've got 6 in here.
He can have my spot. I got to step away for a few anyway. I'll be back though.
All right, buddy. See if I can get him in here. Now he's done backed out. No, he ain't. Didn't say he backed out on me. All right, we got you, Josh. I had a full house. Eventually, I'm going to pay the money to have 10 spots.
What?
What do we call? We call Josh and then Joshy for the younger one.
I wouldn't go for that either, man.
Who's the younger one though?
We're the same age.
Yeah, 3.
We could go Josh and Joshua.
Well, I guess Jimmy bailed out on us too, so.
Uh-oh.
He lost his hotspot.
Probably.
Jewish redneck pepper. Who is that?
I don't know. Don't know. What up, Matthew? How you doing, buddy? I don't know.
How's it going, Matthew?
Yeah.
I don't know why I got that up on there.
Well, that's something I wanted to check.
I got to get in and watch some of these videos. I may sit down and watch videos tomorrow. No, ain't Ruthie building another car, Matthew? Or is that something I'm behind on?
No, I thought I saw a video saying that she was back
I
at
think
it
I saw
again.
one where she was at the spray booth. I got to go watch some videos. Would you stop? Go up there and get on the bed and lay down. Go. I don't know if the hobby shop is going to be open tomorrow. This freaking Tamiya paint, this is a 1/3 ounce bottle, $3.19. But I got to get some. What do you think that it'll matter on what color red that I get? I mean, just as regular red.
I would just go with X7.
Go with X7.
Are you trying to get gloss, or are you trying to get a glossy red or a dull red?
Not really. I mean, this I got X6 is what I got here, the orange, and I just need to mix something to get it just a little bit darker.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's X.
LP7?
XF is the flat and X is the gloss. So,
well, if it's gloss, I'll just get gloss. I'm getting to you, Mark.
That's a lacquer. That's lacquer.
LP.
He's looking for the acrylics.
Yeah, I got to get acrylic. I got some acrylic on, but and I'll show you what
Hang on a minute. I'll tell you exactly. Hang on a minute, Terry, and I'll tell you exactly which one it is.
See the difference.
I know the LP7 is gloss, so
yeah, there's a difference in the color. This is lighter, so I'm gonna put a little bit of red in it and see if we can't darken it down.
Here you go, Terry.
All right, hang on. That's right.
That's your X7. That's what you'll need.
That's how I get X7. I need to get me some little acrylic paints. But mainly all I've been working with is Testors enamels. But I don't have any orange.
Ever since all the problems with frickin' that Createx crap, I don't touch acrylic shit no more.
Uh-oh, what happened with the Createch stuff?
No, I just can't get it to do a damn thing. It peels off of everything. My super boss is peeling like a bitch.
Hmm.
You know, the primer didn't hold. The fucking paint won't hold to the primer. The clear coat won't hold to the paint. Nothing.
So
Yeah, I'm gonna be careful
Yeah.
with it, Terry.
Yeah, that Createch stuff, certain those lines, yeah, if you don't mix it exactly right, it won't hold to plastic whatsoever.
Well,
I
I've
know
tried
Brian.
there.
I know Brian
I've talked
swears
to
by it.
them.
I
Yeah,
ain't had
I've
no
talked to
issues
them.
with it.
I've talked to them. I've tried mixing it their way. I've tried talked to Brian, mixed it his way. I've talked to a few other people that mixed it different ways. Nothing. None of it wants to work. So
That's
all of it
That's
gone.
Createx on it.
Bye bye Createx. I've had better luck with the goddamn acrylic paint from fucking dollar store.
That's acrylic paint that I mean not acrylic, but that's Createx paint I just showed you on that hood. But I mean it needs some more coats on it too.
I know, I don't remember which bottle it is, but it's one of the airborne ones. I don't know if I have it anymore. Oh, you talked about that in the video, didn't you? Yeah, I remember that now.
Yeah, all the clear coats peeling off. Everything like I could peel this whole thing apart. Like, I don't know if you can see in the video or right down in the corner here, you can see it's already starting to lift some more.
That sucks,
All
dude.
along the edge of the fender.
That's messed up.
It's all peeling up. All the way down the side of the hood. So I'm hoping a little bit of sanding, and I'm going to hit it with a 2K
Oh,
clear. You know, you can
Oh
even,
boy.
probably can't see it there. There's a spot here that's peeling up. Yep. So
Wow.
I'm going
that
to try
sucks.
and hit it with a 2K clear, give it one coat, and hopefully seal everything down. And, you know, hope from the best.
Yeah.
And hopefully it'll all stay down long enough for me to paint it, clear it.
I'm not going when I do mine, I think I'm just gonna try to do Tamiya.
What's going on, Jerry?
Go for it, painting. That
Yeah,
Jerry?
he's really talented.
I got you. Yeah.
He was doing the teaching
Howdy.
for the Red Dragon thing yesterday.
Yeah, I'm fishing to I love that picture coming out. That sucks. Not sub to you, but I am now, Jerry.
I love you too, baby.
Yeah, he does some figures. I like that. Yes, sir.
That alien one is, I can't say enough good things about that.
Wow.
Yeah, he
cool.
does incredible work.
Yes, sir. Looks like he does a little bit of everything.
Yeah. I think he just posted a video on a Ford Galaxy that he's gonna be working on.
Yeah, Ford Galaxy 500 XL.
Yeah. I want to see what he does with them pan pastels on a car. I really do. I think he's gonna knock it out the park.
Well, I just give him another sub, so.
that's one of those guys I want to see go to like Wonderfest or something, and then take, enter some of that stuff in and see if how well he wins.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like he does really well with that
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, he does.
That'll make me want to paint a figure.
Well, what's keeping you now?
I ain't got a figure.
I've got one I could do. She's little though.
I don't have any. I mean, I'd like to. I've. It's like I told you before, Josh. I've looked at freaking Warhammer. That stuff is just, man, is so expensive.
Well, you don't have a printer, do you?
I do, but I don't have it. It's not set up to run.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got an Anacubic. Yeah, you can bet your behind when I get it up and running and it's doing its thing, there's gonna be some stuff printed.
Awesome.
There's gonna be some figures printed out too. See if I can do any damage with that.
Come on, it's not that hard.
Well, I know that it's going to be difficult to start with, but as time goes on, it'll probably get easier. But I mean, learning how to, mix paint for skin tone and all that kind of stuff, and all that, be a little test.
I mean, that's why Gil started doing those classes to break down how to do all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And the next couple of figures are going to be full figures.
Yeah.
And we're going to be, it's going to be crazy. I'm really looking forward to that.
The one that I really, really want to do is Heath Ledger.
Which one? The Joker?
The Joker.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, I've got a picture of him right here over my head, of him dressed in the purple suit and everything.
Yeah, there's a couple of figures of his that I want to do.
I also like the one where he's in the nurse's coat. I like that.
You know, that scene was improvised. The original charge that they had on the explosives that were at the hospital, that little hospital mock-up they had,
Yeah,
they didn't go off the way they were supposed to, and his reaction is actually real, where he kind of jumps for a second. And it was so good that they left it in the movie.
I'll always say, I don't care who they were and who they are, but he played the best freaking Joker that's ever been played, in my opinion.
Yeah, I feel the same too.
He was badass.
I liked Joaquin Phoenix Joker. That was really good.
That one was good from a rated R standpoint. Yeah, that one was good too. But
I mean, we'll see how bad they mess it up in the next one. But I like the first one.
I like the character art.
I love the Dark Knight. I could sit there and watch it back to back and over and over and over again. Just
it got to a point where I had to stop paying to go to that movie. That's how many times I went to that movie.
Yeah,
people would want to go see it, and I'm like, I've already seen it. If you're buying, I'll go.
Yep, it's awesome. There ain't no doubt.
I don't know, but in a lot of ways, I want to see Hollywood get away from these superhero movies for a little bit.
But I'd also, I'm kind of like, what Miguel printed up. I don't want to put one. I don't want to do one that big, but I'd like to get me a dragon.
Yeah, I can hear it hitting against the window. Yeah, I can hear it hitting against the window.
Mr. Terry, that's exactly the one
And
I'm
nice and
talking
fun
about,
tomorrow.
where he's in the nurse's uniform. He just sent me a picture. Yeah, that's cool. I do like that one. I'm trying to get my damn phone set up here to where it'll actually charge. There it goes. And we can have a better reception. I'm kind of in and out a little bit, but yeah, I've ever since I watched that Dark Knight, I just, that's the only Batman movie I would go back and watch.
Things are getting fun around here. This is all freezing rain right now.
Keep getting everybody freezing
Nice.
up. I ain't understanding.
Should be nice and fun on the roads tomorrow.
What was that, Terry?
I said everybody's freezing up on me, so must not have a good connection here.
Oh.
It'll break free and everybody will go to moving, and then all of a sudden they stop again. Which ain't no biggie. I mean, it is what it is, but
At least it didn't kick you out like it would on Restream.
yeah, at least it's not kicking me out. Yeah,
It's called stop motion.
I agree with you, Butch. I'm with you on that. I think he was the best Joker that ever played the Joker. Even though he was doing actual drugs during that time, which could have very well helped him play the part even better. I don't know, but I mean, I hate that he's dead, but
I mean, how many actors and actresses weren't doing drugs at that time?
yeah, I know. I mean, it is what it is. It's just like Elvis's daughter died last Thursday.
Yeah.
She was a pillhead.
Daughter like father.
Yep, following in Dad's footsteps. But I mean, unfortunately, I don't mean anything bad about it. But I mean, I just don't get it. I really don't get it. You got people that's just freaking millionaires, and they go off and they waste their freaking money on all of this dope and stuff. I mean, and drugs and everything. It just don't make no sense.
That's
Hey guys,
the world we live in.
I'm gonna drop out here for a bit. Go do a bunch of things.
All right, Mark. Appreciate you stopping in. We come on back if you.
Yep.
We'll probably be on for a while.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, buddy.
Later, guys.
There, Mark.
How to put a screen in our exo car.
But yeah, I wanna print some other stuff. I do, Josh. I mean, once I get this thing up and doing its thing, once I start using it, it'll make it a lot easier for me,
Yeah. No, I get that. I really do. I mean,
it's not. I mean, I'm not the best computer guy in the world when it comes to doing stuff like that. But I mean, eventually I'll get it. Miguel said he'd help me with it. I mean, we've got it set up. I ain't plugged it up. I ain't tried to print anything. I actually got a motor I could actually print. It's already set up to print. I ain't done it.
oh, so you have Cheeto Box all figured out then? Or is that the next step?
Not really. I fooled around with it for a little bit, trying to see what moved and how to move this and that and the other, put it on the build plate and all that stuff. But until I actually get a mouse computer, you know what I'm saying? I'm on a laptop, so it's a little bit difficult to do it on the laptop. So,
I get that. Well, I mean, if nothing else, I mean, you can always like get a mouse and hook it up to your laptop too.
yeah, Bluetooth it.
No, you don't even have to do that. You can get a wired one and hook it up.
But you know what I mean? Like it's yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Right.
But because I know for the most part, I'll hopefully in about a month I can start printing again. So
Yeah, because your weather's what's holding you back right now, ain't it?
yeah, being out here in the garage, if it's not a certain temperature, it just doesn't work right.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
Ain't no big deal, Seamus. Ain't no big deal, buddy. I know internet's up and down. Mine ain't doing real good, but I mean, we are able to stay on here. So, but yeah, there's a few things that I would like to, I've actually got a dragon on my phone pictures, and at one point I was actually going to try to have somebody finish it up, the picture, and actually have a tattoo made out of it, but I never did do it.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, at some point I want to, get a couple tattoos again, but
yeah, I got one that needs to be finished. It actually needs to be gone over and some more detail work done to it. So,
yeah.
But the dragon would be cool. But get to the point when you get 59 years old, you just go, how many models could I actually buy, or how many other things could I buy that I would actually use,
Sounds like Johnny's having problems with the chat. That sucks. I don't know what to tell him either. I've never had that problem.
They ain't no telling.
So
could be StreamYard. Who knows? They may be having some issues. I've never had a problem with StreamYard as far as the internet.
yeah, right.
So they may be having some issues. Let me go check this dog out, guys. I'll be right back.
All right.
All right, I'm back. Y'all been talking bad about me, ain't you?
Yep, the whole time.
That's what I figured. I got a little aggravated yesterday, Josh, and I know I didn't say nothing about it. I ended up shutting down my live and went over there to Frizzo's and just got aggravated. Of course, it was part of this phone and everything, me dealing with this darn phone too. So I had to go over and tell Frank I was apologize to him because I was put a comment up in the chat that wasn't very nice.
Well, I mean,
and then again, I mean, I didn't have any idea, because I wasn't on the night before when they were on and they were talking about Frizzo was going to do the live and everything, and it's fine.
Well, see, me and Fred didn't know either because Fred asked me, me and Fred talked about it yesterday.
Well, I never got a notification, and that's what I was telling Frizzo. I was telling Frank.
I asked Fred yesterday. I said, "Do you want me to have Terry run it?" And me and him had both said, "Yeah, Terry will probably do it." And I thought, well, I'll call him and ask him.
Yeah. That's like I said. I was more flustered with this damn phone, it being brand new in the first day, and
well,
it ain't no biggie.
What phone did you get?
I got an Android S22 Edge or Ultra, whatever it is.
Oh yeah,
That's what I got, some Ultra. I love mine.
Well, I just got frustrated with it because of all of the passwords and all of that stuff. I didn't write them down before I turned the other phone in, and that was an issue because then I had to go back in and try to figure out all the damn all the passwords and all the
and then you got to reset them all, and it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I was flustered yesterday, and it was because of that. It wasn't because of the live. Everybody was over there, and I just shut mine down and went over there for a little bit, and I just said the heck with it. I got off, and I had to try to figure this phone out a little bit, get things back in order. I've got it all back in order except for one. So, well, I can't get to my email. It won't let me go to my email.
That sucks. I
have my email on my tablet. So, I mean, it's not like it's an issue, but I mean, I can't do my email on the phone right now until I get it figured out.
I get it. I super get it.
It's just this phone is, in my old phone, I had an S21.
Well, I can tell you the 22 is a whole new animal.
Yeah, but I mean, there was so much stuff on that S21 I didn't have a clue about. And this dude at the Verizon store, he's just clicking through it and typing this and doing this and this and this. I said, man, I didn't even know that phone could do all that. And he said there's a lot to it. So, but
yeah, I'm not allowed back in my Verizon store.
Uh-oh. You T-bone somebody?
Mama, what?
You talking about me?
Yeah.
No, in the town I live in, it's very senior citizen oriented. It's like a small town, but it's a lot of senior citizens.
Yeah.
And lady comes in and her phone is just ringing. She can't get it to shut up whatsoever. You know what I mean? And
yeah.
And I'm pretty tech savvy, and she goes in there because that's where she bought the phone. She's like, these guys should be able to help me.
Yeah.
And there was just 3 of us in the store, and the guy absolutely wouldn't help her one bit. And
holy crap.
And
freak out on him.
I can't help you. I've got other customers. And granted, he does get paid on commission, but he's also supposed to be that kind of help too.
Yeah.
which people don't know, but I knew that. So he basically just blew her off, and I hadn't been helped yet. So I told the lady, "Come here, I'll look at it." And he started going off on me because I was helping her, and I basically told him to help the customer.
Yes,
I'll deal with you in a
it's
second.
it's cause you was taking his money away.
And it had nothing yeah. So I get the phone to kind of like reset so it would turn off, and I showed her how to do it. And then it's my turn, and he goes, "I can't help you. You're being disrespectful." And I dragged him across the counter, and I said, "No, you're being disrespectful. And if I
Yeah.
come back in here and you act that way again, I will beat you to death." And then threw him on the floor.
Yeah.
Like, don't talk to me that
He just
way.
being an ass, that's all, because he knows he was gonna make extra money off of her.
He just, he made me mad the other day. And I'm still not allowed in that store, even though the ownership's changed.
Ain't no biggie. Probably didn't have nothing in there no way. You can go to, there's probably, hell, where I'm at, there's about 4 or 5 of them, and some of them are not even authorized stores to even be doing anything to your phone. And I did go to an authorized store, but I also found out that there's one right out here close to me where it's authorized, so I don't have to go all the way over 20 miles to go to the damn Verizon store.
Yeah,
But then again, the hobby shop is across the street from the Verizon store. So. They just, I mean, the guy that worked on mine actually started to. He sent me, and I'll listen to this. Let me give you the little story. So I go to Verizon, and I think that I still have insurance on my phone, but I disconnected 3 devices. And when I disconnected those 3 devices, my insurance went away. So anyway, I get my screen on my old phone. I don't know how it got broke, but it got broke. But anyway, it's the first time I've ever had a broke screen. So I go in there thinking that Verizon's going to send it off somewhere and we can get it fixed, and because I thought I still had insurance. But anyway, so he sends me to this place down on O'Shell Road, which is, I don't know, probably a couple, 2 or 3 miles down the road. And I go in there, and the guy looks at my phone. I give it to him. He looks at it. He says, well, our policy is, he says, if we actually work on this phone, we have to fix everything that is wrong with it, regardless if it's visible or not. So my main screen is broke. My camera screen is broke. And who else knows what's wrong with it? Y'all still hear me okay?
Yep.
So he tells me, he said, so I got the prices of the screens and everything. And he said, if there's anything else wrong, we have to charge you for that. So the big screen that, we look at.
Yeah, I've seen it.
About it's $298 for that screen. And then he turned around. He says the small screen on the camera in the front, it's also broke. He said, and it's $198. So you're talking about over $500 worth of screens having to be put in, and whatever else he wants to tell you was wrong with the phone that he didn't really fix. So.
Well, I mean, a lot of people don't realize that, but that's what's so expensive on those phones is those lenses for the camera.
Well,
the little triangle screen on the back, that is a $500 piece of glass because it enhances the camera.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
But I mean, the thing is that the big screen on here, the reason it's so much is because it's the side of the screen, is curved on the edges of it.
Oh,
and that also makes it high. So, and I told him, I said, dude, I'm not. I said, I'm gonna go back to Verizon. I said, I'm not fixing to pull $500 out of my pocket and didn't have it to begin with to do this when I know that I can go back to Verizon for about $50 to $55 a month. I can get a brand new phone. So that's what I did. And then I just remember about the frustration the last time when I had the 21, the S21, and it's a pain in the butt. What's up, Greg? We not ignoring you, man. Just running our mouth. My internet's not doing real good today. You know what? Let me check something here. We may be. Let me see if we on the right internet here.
Don't fuck it up.
Yeah, we on Verizon. I was looking to see if I was on Verizon or if I was on the house internet. So.
God damn bitch.
I don't know if the hobby shop's open tomorrow. I'd like to go get a bottle of that X7 so I can paint the interior of this car. It's the only thing that's holding me up. I'm just kind of wondering how bad it would look for the interior to be a little bit lighter than the body color.
I don't know. You probably wouldn't even notice, really. I mean,
Fucking shitbag.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. I mean, I got everything painted except for the interior. Interior, and I've, for some reason, that's the door panel. I shouldn't have say for some reason I painted the damn firewall white, and I know I didn't. After I get this one finished, it's going to be time for me to finish up these other ones. I got my coil packs for my 55. I'm going to go ahead and wire that motor up and get it done, get it put in there, get that body down on there. I'm not going to put any fenders. I mean, not fenders, but bumpers on it. Try to get some of these loose ends tied up in here.
Well, that's a mostly finished dash.
I have so many things that I need to finish up. It's crazy. The dash, hang on. Just have to go let a stupid dog back in. I hear you.
I repurposed an old license plate bracket and turned it into an LCD screen.
All
that's
right.
cool.
That's cool.
Took that dash or that tag bracket and then mixed it with some really, really thin 0.56 by 1.09 millimeter styrene strip.
Yeah.
And made an LCD screen for the dash. So now I've got to make my switch box. Which is also another fairly simple and easy thing to build.
Coming. Look. I'm back, guys. I got a
Herpes.
no, I ain't got a. I would have them. I'll show y'all what I got the other day. I got my package came in from Plaza Japan that I had been waiting on for a while. Pop the top on it. I ain't even pulled nothing out. Hadn't even pulled anything out, but
Oh, yeah, that phone's
been
fucking
wanting
dead.
to.
I'll be right back.
All right. I've been wanting to actually purchase some 14-inch wheels. Somebody was asking about 14-inch wheels the other day, and I forgot who it was. I'll wait till the other Josh comes back. Lord have mercy, them little wheels. You look good though on that.
That's just not right.
Stop. I said stop. 1, 2. I'll tell you again. Little bitty wheels. I'm gonna have to buy some of them other models. Some of them ones like Miguel.
Oh. All right. We'll get this other phone up. What is?
Who was it the other day, Josh, that was asking about the 14-inch wheels? You remember?
I don't.
Somebody was asking about them. These are gonna be sweet. I like this. These are just regular. These are regular aluminums here, but call them long champs.
I need to get a basket or something to store just leftover styrene, just pieces that I've cut. I can just reach up there and throw it in there. As a matter of fact, that's exactly what I'm going to do.
They're all regular aluminum. You have to paint the backs of them. Yep. Cool. Yeah, I got 3 different kind. They're all 14s. Just back in here.
Wheels.
Yeah.
What is the one you said you like?
So I got those to begin with. That's the one I just showed. Those there.
I don't remember. Let me go look.
Because the other ones are the ones Mike wanted. The red.
Got those.
The ones I've said.
And then they're all chrome, but you can paint the backs on them like you see them there. So I got that. And I'd been wanting to get this right here, but I'd not bought one of these. And let's see. Via Fugini.
That's cool.
Been wanting one of those. One of those, and get this out of here. And this is got another one of those, and I can put one together.
The
That's supposed to be a good kit.
Yeah.
That's a what, 1/8?
No, it's a 24 scale.
Oh, 24 scale.
Yep, it's nice on the inside.
Hello.
And that's
Oh,
a nice kit, though. At least that's what I've heard.
The only thing about it is I don't think that it's got an engine to it because there's the body.
It does not. That is a curbside kit, but you can cut the hood off, and if you're scratch savvy, you can cut fender welds out of something, put fender welds in it, and then add the same engine that I'm using right now.
Put a Coyote in it.
No, the GT350, which is what that car right there is based off of, uses the 5.2 Voodoo motor, which is what this is that I've got that's going in the Exo car.
Yeah.
And you can put the engine in there and it'll actually work.
Right. Yeah, unfortunately, it's like he said, it is a curbside. It doesn't have an engine. It has louvers and all that goes in them holes there, and then you got hood pins and all that stuff that goes on it. I don't know that I'll go to that. Huh?
So what the fuck was that?
Facebook.
But that's what I got. I got one other little kit that is what held all of this up. Stop. What did I just say? Y'all like two youngins. Didn't I say stop? You're freaking wrestling like it's WWE. But also got this is what held up the whole order. Is I got me a monkey.
That'll be a cool build. That going to be for the motorcycle group build?
I don't know. I mean, my cousins used to have these things when we were little. And I used to go over all the time riding on their stuff.
Oh, gotcha.
It's a pretty simple kit. Ain't much to it. Wow.
Yeah, Robert, I think that's where I saw that kit. Yeah. That's probably why I thought there was a motor in it.
Let me get my mug off here while I'm looking. Scale modeling channel. Put a motor in his. I don't know. I'll see what kind of mood I'm in when I finally break it out. I'm not going to be in no rush with it. I like that car. That car's really nice. But I'll see how I feel when I start it. I might have to cheat and send it to somebody that I know that can cut the hood and do all that stuff. Because I would like for it to actually have a motor in it. It would be cool.
I think there's a 3D kit, a 3D model kit of the 2023 Vet. I don't know how well it is. I haven't, but I think there's a.
Yeah, I don't know. That's been ordered. That'd been ordered for a while. It was back in I think summertime when I actually at the end of the fall or something. Here's Miguel back.
What's up, fellas?
What's going on, buddy?
I'm back. Actually, I've been here the whole time. I was just eating.
Yeah. You heard us
Fuck's mine.
talking bad. You heard us talking bad about you, didn't you?
Actually, I had it muted for a bit there while I was talking to my wife, so I probably missed that part. It's all right though. Fuck you.
You know better than
y'all.
that shit. Nah, ain't got nothing bad to say about Miguel.
You ain't known me long enough, I guess.
I was gonna say he doesn't share food well. Never
Well, he can sure buy the hell out of it for people though.
I've got a is it, I think a 12th scale. I think I've got a 12th scale Mustang.
You got no balls.
If it's a 12 scale or a 16th.
Mustang, the 12 scale. Oh, you're talking about like the old 65 or whatever it is?
No, it's one of the more modern.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah, I've actually got most of it together. I was actually going to the extent of using felt on the seats, doing, black interior with red inlay felt. And I had dechromed the wheels and then turned around and painted them like a satin black and then run the red ring around the outside edge of the rim. It's up there. It's up there at the storage.
That would be cool. I want to get one of those.
Yeah, I'd like to build something a little bigger. Right now I can't do that, but I've got some 16th scale.
Well, that's cool.
I've also got some
now, so I want to start doing some big scale stuff.
I've got some 8 scale stuff. Miguel can tell you that. So can Josh.
Yeah.
The other Josh, anyway. I can ever get situated and we might kick that little build off. I don't know if you're gonna try to build yours before Acme, if you try and go to Acme with it, but I probably won't make that as far as getting something built. I don't know. I got to get something built, put it on the table. What's up, Ryan? Let's see. I've got another truck that I would really like to build, and it's a step side Chevy 16th scale monster truck called Swamp Monster.
Oh, I've seen that one. That one's a cool kit.
Yeah, I've got several of them that I need to print up some parts for because they're broke, but But I mean, I ain't in no push for none of that. Yeah, the bigger they are, though, Jimmy, the bigger they are, the more detail work you can do to them.
Well, I mean, that's the whole reason the movies and stuff, they do like not, the gigantic models.
Mm-hmm.
Camera.
Well, I mean, I got I don't know if you call it the Smokey and the Bandit car. I've got the, I think it's the 80 or 81 first run of the 6.6 liter Trans Am.
Oh, that's cool.
And it's an 8 scale. I've got the only thing that I don't have this 8 scale. I don't have the IROC Z, and I don't have the 78 Vet. I've got all the rest of them. The 86. I've got the 65. The There's another one in there. I can't remember what it is, but anyway.
I was gonna say, then you have the Dukes of Hazzard car, and what's
I've
the
got
other
the 16th scale of that. Yeah.
one? There's a truck, I think.
It's that Swamp Monster, the 16th scale.
No, there's a pickup truck, not like a monster truck. There's a pickup too, I think. I think.
Can't remember. I know there's several different versions of that Swamp Monster. They actually did another one that was painted up kind of like a tiger stripe, and it was a 16th scale kit. There's also a 34 Ford? I think that's an 8 scale.
Well,
He got kicked out.
bye. Golly, man, fucking stay on there, bro.
How about that? Get kicked out of my own live.
He's back, y'all. Be quiet. Shh.
Yeah, y'all don't say nothing bad about him now.
He might hear you. Shh.
There, everybody pops back up. See, that's what I'd like to be doing, Josh, is sitting there painting on a figure like that, you know? I mean, I'd like to do that too. That would be cool.
I will say that these have gotten ridiculously stupid in price.
Well, you already know I do Gundams too, and I would like to probably print out one or two of those, and do them my way. I like the Zaku 2s.
Oh yeah, there's a couple of them on like Cults 3D, but I don't know enough where I would even start with any of that stuff.
I've got a bunch of them. I've got some 160th scale stuff on those.
That's like the super tall stuff, right? That's like
he's probably about 11 inches tall, around 11, 12 inches tall. I've also got a 48 scale somewhere up there in that storage, which is going to probably be, I don't know, 1.5 feet, maybe.
Oh wow!
But he's just an armor. All you're doing is putting outside armor. There's no inside. You know what I'm saying? Nothing to it.
Oh, it has like the exoskeleton and then the
yeah. You put all that together. There's no internals to him.
Yeah. I don't know. I always like when they do some of those guys that do Gundams, and like they'll do a diorama where the Gundam is like got knocked into the building or in the side of the mountain, and it's like crushed inside.
Yeah.
I always like that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, and I don't forget who it is. It's I want to say it's Terminator that's got the gun, the cannon looking thing on tracks. I can't remember what that's called.
Oh,
that would be cool.
The Pegasus one, I think, right?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah, I have the little aerial thing. I've done that. That's actually a good kit.
That's looking good, Josh. I like them headers, man, the way they're coming out.
Yeah, I put the tips on them just now, so
yeah,
that's all I'm gonna do with the exhaust. I was gonna do some crazy curved shit where it run down the side of the car and exit it out on the side skirt, and I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
It wasn't so fucking hard to get. I don't think I got nothing nowhere else except for right down here at my feet. I've got that's a 144 scale. I've got a Zaku 2 sitting here on the shelf, but I like these things. I do. That's another one. He's purple.
Have you seen some of those newer ones they've come out with that are pretty big? That are like $400 or $500?
Yeah, they got one at the hobby shop right now. When I went in there, I was just looking around. Went over to buy this little bottle of paint, and they had one in there for, oh Lord, it was $370 or $80.
Yeah, and then when you build it, it's only like 11 inches tall.
Yeah, that's the what they call the perfect grade. Like Butch says on here, it's 160 scale, so it's about 11 inches tall.
Yeah, I think that's a little too much. I mean, it'd be
Yes,
different
it's
if it was
ridiculous.
like 2-3 feet tall.
Yeah,
That
it's
was
ridiculous. I've got one. I've got the Zaku 2, and I can't remember what it's actually called. That's got all the like jet propulsion stuff on his back and everything.
Oh yeah,
it's an actual. I don't forget what I paid for it, but I mean I bought it. I think I bought the actual Zaku 2, and then I bought the actual armor pack for it, if I'm not mistaken. I don't. It's been a while back. I can't remember. But I mean, it gives you a break from glue and stuff, you know. And most of the time when I put this stuff together, as long as it's a stationary part that doesn't move, I try to glue it because I want it to stay together. Sometimes this stuff pops loose.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I do that. I do those from time to time when I get tired of doing this stuff. They got, like I say, an MS 06S Zaku 2 sitting right here by my head, and then there's another one over here too in front of me. Just ain't got a whole lot here. All my good stuff is up there at the storage.
Motherfucker.
I got two up there. Two of them up there that are 60th scale, and I'd like to build one of them, but I just hadn't pushed myself off into it. There's a woman that all into mech hobbies. Her name slips my mind. Well, my main objective right now is getting me a 66 Malibu. That's my main objective right now.
The new pop with the new one.
Yeah. Yeah, I've already paid for it at the hobby shop, and they're saying they're not going to be available till like February the 7th or something like that.
Dang.
But still don't guarantee me one. And I paid $35, $36 for it.
I was gonna say, even though you prepaid for it.
Yeah, I already paid for it.
Well, if you pay for it, with most hobby shops, if you pay for something and they've got an order in on it, you're your priority. That's how it was with my son at Hobbytown, USA.
Yeah, I know, but the thing is,
even though I didn't get it from there.
She told me, well, Brian went out there to Kennesaw.
Yeah, that's where I go.
That's where they said that they had a new manager or something out there, and Brian said the guy told him if he wanted anything that they didn't have, let him know he'd order it. Well, hell, he ordered 2 of the damn 66 Malibus and got them at Kennesaw, USA Hobby. Or Hobbytown, same thing, same place I'm going, and they can't get none. But yeah, I mean, I'm priority. If one comes in, I told her, I was in there the other day, and I told her, I said, if you're able to get it, I said, if you're able to actually get those, I said, the best thing for you to do is get about 4 of them if you can get them. I said, because 2 of them's probably gone when they come in.
My hobby shop here has them. Talking about this one right here?
Yeah, the white and blue one. Yeah, the white and blue one. I was trying to wait for Hobby Lobby to get them. And yeah, that's it. That's it. But there's been people that tells me their Hobby Lobby's got them, but we ain't got them over here. I'd like to get a couple of them at $20 a piece. It'd be $23 at 40% off.
I saw it at Michael's yesterday.
Yeah,
they had one on the shelf. I didn't know it was such a big deal, or I would have snatched it.
Yeah, I'm telling you, they selling the shit out of them. That car was popular back in the day. I'm just saying.
And it's a completely retooled one.
It's supposed to be a nice kit. Fred's got 1 or 2 of them.
Maybe I'll go grab a couple of them.
The thing is that if you want to, if you actually wanted to build a Pro Street out of it, that 67 Chevelle chassis, the whole chassis may fit up underneath that car to make a Pro Street out of it.
Maybe I'll run over there real quick. It ain't but like 5 minutes from here.
Do your thing, brother. We gonna be here a little bit, so if you want to do that, do it. But yeah, I'd pick up a handful of them because it's a retooled kit, and after this February little publishing again, they may not show back up again.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna put some pants on and go do it right now.
This will be the third run for that car. You got a black one, red one, and then this white one. I'm just hoping that eventually they get them in at Hobbytown. Either that or at I'd much rather them get them in at Hobby Lobby. Be cheaper. Yeah, that's my plans. I'm gonna take one and see if that 67 will fit up underneath it perfect and Pro Street it. That's my all-time favorite car, is that 66.
Miguel, can the essentials to leave the house?
I don't walk out of this house without my carry.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, I know, little Jimmy. I done already looked at Hobby Nut, but he wants $32 or $33 for it. Like I say, I've already got one ordered, and I'm trying not to spend $30 something again on another model right now. Anyway. But like I say, some of the Hobby Lobbies has actually had them, and they're now on out of stock status.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with Hobby Lobby at my area. Like I went in there like around New Year's, and they didn't have, I think they may have had like 5 or 6 kits on the shelf. I was like, what the heck?
Everybody has realized that all these kits are going up, and they're now hitting Hobby Lobby pretty hard for kits because you can get them for $20, $25 now. You know, where regular price they're freaking $35 and $39 a pop. I'm glad that I got enough in my storage. The only thing is that keep seeing stuff coming out. Round 2 just come out. They're fixing to put out the old NPC little hustler truck. They're fixing to redo that and put it out, which is one that I've always tried to get, that everybody wanted $75, $80 freaking dollars for it, and then it wasn't all there.
Yeah, round two is also supposed to be doing. They're going to be coming back out with a lot of the like movie and TV show cars, I guess. Again,
Mhm. Yep.
like the A-Team van that you can't find for like under $125 now. They're going to
Yep.
repop that.
Yep.
All right, gents. I'm gonna be back. I'll be back probably within the hour.
That's fine.
If you want to
Yeah.
drop me back into the back room there, Terry.
It's all right. Just put yourself up on that pause screen that you always put up there.
He wants
All right,
screensaver. Your screensaver has to be just pictures of you. That's what he wants.
Yeah.
Well, you know what I'll do is I'll put up the slideshow of my renders.
There you go. Sell some stuff while we're on here.
Well, I don't know if it'll just be my car pictures.
It's all right. They see all the car pictures. They'll go, "Where in the heck is that stuff coming from?" we won't be able to tell them.
All right. Well, I'll be back.
All right, buddy. He's Andrew. He's going to Hobby Lobby to pick up some '66 Malibus if they got them.
It's Sunday. Hobby Lobby's closed. He's going to Michael's.
Oh, he's going to Michael's. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, Hobby. You are very correct. Hobby Lobby's closed.
It's relocating alternator.
What?
I'm having to relocate the alternator on this engine.
He must be holding something in his mouth.
Yeah.
Relocating the alternator.
Yeah, the way the timing cover is designed on this engine,
Yeah.
and as close as the frame rails are, because I'm trying to keep the whole build idea with this car was to keep everything close and tight,
Mhm.
With as close as the frame rails are that the motor mounts are attached to, the alternator won't fit on the driver's side of the engine, on the driver's side of the timing cover like it's supposed to, but it will fit on the passenger side between the engine and the frame rails. So I'm moving it to that side so that the position of the alternator works out.
Uh-oh, I'm being invaded.
All right. Now I can get ready to start dressing this engine. Figure out what pulleys I want to go with.
Put some aluminum ones on it.
That's what I'm going to do. No, I'm not going to use the factory belts at all because they're just lacking detail, and there's just a bunch of pulleys that I don't fucking need. So this engine will utilize two pulleys, or two different style pulleys, or two belts. There'll be an inner and an outer.
All right, Terry, man, take care of yourself. Need to increase that oxygen if you ain't already done it, buddy. He's having difficulty breathing.
I have to shave the side of the alternator down just a smidgen.
Yeah, I want to build something so damn bad. I'd like to say
What's stopping you?
everything on this bench that ain't finished.
Get to work. Ain't no time like the present, boy.
I got the Camaro. It's all, like I say, it's all painted. I just got to paint the interior, and this is just going to be way too light. I don't know if it'd be too light or not. It's seats. Come on, you know. It ain't got to be the exact color. It could be different. Could be, you know, a little off.
Heck yeah.
Sounds like some dogs doing something.
Oh.
Yeah, my pit's in here with a plastic Coke bottle.
Oh, okay.
He's world worst about chewing on them. We'll put the top on. I can take a pair of channel locks and put the top on the bottle as tight as you can get it, and she'll have it off in 2 minutes.
Well, I mean, Terry, you can always just paint that, you know, car the lighter orange and then just do a red wash over it.
I ain't gonna worry about it. I'd rather go get the red paint and just try to. I mean, I hate to take and try to dye this whole bottle. You know what I'm saying? Tint the whole bottle. But I mean, it probably wouldn't really matter. I mean, at least I'd have something close to Sierra 12, you know, a bottle of it. It's just, I mean, when you hold up something that's been painted with it and you look at it, look at the difference between the actual, let me get it over here where y'all can see it. I mean, it's a big difference.
Yeah, but what's the base coat of the part you painted?
We mean the base coat. What are you talking about?
Well, what color was the primer?
It was gray.
So
yeah, it was gray. So it tints it on down darker. I know I know. It makes it dark.
A lighter primer is going to make the color lighter.
Yeah.
A darker primer will make it dark.
Mm-hmm.
I've learned that the hard way.
Yeah, I mean, I know how it does. You know, as far as paint, the way it you know, dark primer, the color ends up darker, and then use light primer, it lightens it up, and all that kind of stuff.
It's harder to get coverage over a dark primer.
Mm-hmm.
Put more coats on.
Yep.
This fucker goes on this time and ain't coming back off.
Yep. I've got a freaking files that Miguel sent to me for that rock crawler that he made.
Sip to the beat. Hey, there we go.
What? Tips of your ears is so freaking, looks like they're so dirty. Ah.
Well, that's locked in. Gotta grab my charger.
Yeah, better get it on there before it goes dead. It's liable. Last time it kicked him out.
That phone will fucking do it too. You can charge it. I can be doing live with y'all and plug it up at 15% like it just gave me. Wait 2 hours. And because the camera commands so much battery life, it'll go up like 1 or 2% over like 3 or 4 hours.
I mean, I got mine. I mean, this thing I got yesterday, the dude give me one of those chargers you can lay your phone on.
Mm-hmm.
It was charging with the crap yesterday, and then I put it on here today, and it's already up to 90%. Stop.
Well, they do good as long as you're not using them.
Well, I mean, I got the live on it running. I mean, it's still actually charging. It was at like 53%. I wish somebody made that damn 080 model. That 080 model super lights up on the screen now. I'd love to have one of them.
Oh yeah. I think the only company that has one is what, Tamiya?
Oh, what is it?
The Supra, like the Fast and Furious orange Supra.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think Aoshima's got one too. Let me find out which one it is. I know I've got one.
Yeah, I'd love to have one of them. That's can be a badass little ride there.
Mine's a Tamiya, you're right. I had to look in the closet where the rest of my models are at, where the rest of my cars are at to find it. What is it, buddy? Hey, baby. Big hugs. Good. Come here. Tell him hey. Tell him hey. A big kiss.
Jimmy?
Big kiss. Give me a kiss. I love you.
Jimmy? Is that you?
Come here. Come here.
Go ahead, go.
Hug.
Oh, Daddy! Hey, Daddy!
Now that my neck's broke.
Daddy!
Woody.
Which kid have you actually got, Josh? Is it the do you have the Castrol?
No, I've got the Mark IV. It's a the road going version.
Yes, the regular car, the Tamiya.
Yep.
24
Mine's not Mine's probably not going to stay as a regular car.
No.
It'll be a big turbo 2JZ car.
That's why I've never bought this kit because it doesn't have a wide body.
Yeah, I don't want a wide body mine anyway.
I like the Castrol car. The Castrol car is wide body.
I'm gonna do like a 1600 horsepower style big turbo Supra with
That's the one I like right there.
with a tire. So
that would be awesome.
That's cool.
Yep.
Hey Terry, check out the chat.
Oh, what's up, Jeremy? Hell, didn't even see you. So just wanted to drop in. Let you
hey
know
baby, what are you doing?
Thanks for the prayers. Hope
I
all
love you.
good evening.
I love
How
you.
I'm finna say how's things going, but I know it ain't going very well, especially if somebody's passed on. We're still praying for you, Jeremy, man. You and your family and all. What's up, Jimmy Lefford?
We do it for you.
Sounds getting old as fuck.
Well, let's see, they wanted $49 for this kit. I like it because it's got that tall wing and everything on it too.
Be careful, Eli. They're fine, honey. They're fine.
That one's on eBay, but I can tell
Well,
you
we're going to start off the drill. He's easy. I love these cartoon cars that Miguel has popping up on the screen.
Ooh, shit, $16.
Hey, baby, what you doing? You coming to show everybody how sweet you are? I love you too. Mwah.
Love you.
I love you too.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye, baby.
Yeah, if I was gonna get one, I think I'd get the wide body. That wide body, I like that wide body. Man, there's one for $31.
Man, now you're back.
Oh, I love you, Dave.
I love you too, baby. Y'all see this? She's being all sweet today.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Hey,
hey. Mwah.
I love you.
I love you too.
Love you, Dad.
Love you too, baby.
Love you, Dad.
Bye bye. Now, she'll come back in about 30 seconds, if that. And she'll do the same thing again.
there's a damn curbside kit too. No motor, man. No motor. Oh yeah, it does. There's a motor right there.
I knew you'd come back.
Damn, it does have a motor in it, but the hood is
Look, go,
wow.
look at him and go. Go.
Look purple.
Mm-hmm.
That almost makes me want to buy the damn thing, but
Lily.
Do it, Terry. You only live once.
Lily. Don't take it, Trainer. Oh, take it, Dave.
what the hell this is on?
I love you too, sweetie.
Love you, Dad.
I love you. Bye bye. Well, excuse you, Mr. Rude. God.
Yeah, excuse me. That's 29, 30, 31. Same price for one right there. $27 delivered. That's Tower Hobbies.
Oh, love you, Dad.
I love you.
Spend $99 and you can get it.
What are you doing? You okay? What color is that? What color is that?
Red.
You're right.
I love you, Dad.
I love you. What are you being so sweet for?
Love you, Dad.
I love you too. Bye bye.
Jeff's model garage
This is
sucks.
this is from what's up, Charlie Mac?
Oh God. There goes the party.
You need your mustache. This is from Tamiya Shop. $11.89 for that model. Coming from Tamiya.
Yeah, that don't include the shipping, unfortunately.
Yeah, it says it's free shipping.
What?
It's free shipping.
Wow. Wonder how long you'd have to wait to get that.
Don't know. Description, Japan GT, car championship. I don't care about all of that. I want to know. Here's a brand of Tamiya, 124 scale. Your account. That's probably what it is. Since you probably don't have an account, they probably won't sell it to you. See what it says. Says it's on sale. See what it says when you go to checkout. Stop it. Standard shipping, $10. So still it ain't bad. $22.89 for it.
Fuck you waiting on? Order it.
For
Do
you
it.
to buy it, Josh?
Do it. You'll love it. You'll love it.
Here. Hey, Dad. Hey, baby.
Good man.
Hey, Terry, comment.
Huh?
Chat.
Jeff's garage sucks. Let's see. I'm here about all I can. All right, buddy. Like I say, we still praying for you, buddy.
Oh. this fucking flashing off this.
It'd be nice if it actually let you do pop out on it.
Did you get it?
Working on it.
Now, are you buying a road car or the Castrol race car?
The Castro race car. But I mean, it's a road car is what it is. I mean, you're on like a regular street car, street version.
Yeah, like a factory road legal car. You're doing the Japanese GT car. I know which one you've got, the white and green one.
It's the Castro Super Clean. I mean, the Castro oil.
Yeah, I know which one you're getting.
Yeah, I like the car. I always like the car.
Oh, you little fucker, go on there. We've got an alternator pulley.
I'm just wondering how long it's going to take for it to get here because it's coming from Tamiya.
I mean, I know Tamiya has a warehouse in the States, but it's still going to take forever if it's not there.
Look, let me tell you something. I ordered that stuff from Plaza Japan. It went to ship mode last Friday, and the box was here Monday, and it came from overseas.
What?
Had it in 4 days. Yeah, that's it, Josh, right there.
Yeah. Yep, recognize that car well. I've played that car in several different video games too. Gran
Yeah, I like
Turismo.
Yep.
There alongside the Model R35 GTR and the what was the other company?
Yep.
But yeah,
Miguel didn't have any luck.
What was
Down,
that?
somebody bought it. That's what I'm telling y'all, man. These freaking 66s, man. They're buying these damn things up. They are buying them up. Shit.
All right, so we have our.
That's why I told Kari at the hobby shop. I said, if y'all order them, I said y'all need to get more than what I'm getting. I said because I'm telling you now, you're gonna sell them fast as you get them. I watched Jeff. I watched a set of pinks on my phone earlier today. A guy was racing a Porsche. I forget what motor he had. He had like a big block or something in it. And the other dude was racing a GMC Safari van. And on the first run, the Porsche broke. Wasn't no fixing it. So they got another dude to represent the other guy. Was driving a blue, about a 79 Camaro. And old van to get down the damn strip now. Ain't no doubt. Old Camaro beat him.
That's them sleeper cars, man. You gotta be careful of them.
Oh yeah. He had the Camaro had a 516 cubic inch big block in it, and I don't forget exactly what the GMC Safari had in it, but he had 2 stages of nitrous on it and a power glide in it.
Yeah, right.
So it wasn't no slouch.
All right, guys, I got to go to the store with the wife. I will see you guys later. All right.
All right, buddy. Yep.
Later.
Take care, buddy. Be careful. So Miguel's on his way back with nothing. He sent me a picture thumbs down.
Hell yeah.
I'm telling you, I've been waiting for him to hit Hobby Lobby, man. If there's 2 or 3 of them hit Hobby Lobby, I'm liable to buy every one of them. Bravo station wagon got kicked out of super touring cars in Europe. How about that? I know you ain't up there in that window.
There's our pulleys.
Yep. Looking good, man. I just wished I could do, I wished I'd just take time with mine and do mine the way it needs to be done. I just don't have any luck with this damn super glue, man. This super glue just don't hold my shit together.
Just gotta use kicker.
Well, I do use
Kicker
it.
makes
But I mean,
kicker makes everything better.
all right, Jealous. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. Oh, now you're gonna crawl up here. Well, took you down right as you showing it. Yeah, my screen ends up freezing up. I can see it now. Yeah, it looks good, man. You know, we talk about cars all the time, and I went over to a place called Southern Tire. We got an account over there as far as our company. And I seen my first Mustang that said on the side of it had a 5.0, I guess it's a 5.0 Coyote in it.
Yeah,
I'd never
big coyote.
Yep. I've never seen one that had Coyote wrote on the side of it, but that one did.
Well, all of them come out of the factory with just a 5.0 badge. All of the Coyote cars come out of the factory with just the 5.0 badge. If you see
Right.
one that says 5.0 Coyote on it, that's something that somebody's added to it.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it.
So all you need for this thing, a water pump pulley, or your water pump pulley, your harmonic balancer, your alternator, and an idler pulley, or tensioner pulley. That's all it's got. That's all it needs. Car's not getting power steering or none of that stuff, so I don't have to put a rack and pinion in the front.
What do you want? Would you stop before you knock everything down? You like a damn bull in a damn china shop. Can't let you stay back here in the room because you act a fool. Yeah, I got these coil packs painted up. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take me a little small piece of styrene and run across the very top of them like it's a plug bar. Because most your coil packs plug in on the top side anyway. I'm gonna knock you out, and I'm gonna run some individual wires down to the axle cylinder and run it back to the back of the motor. You won't see them. get that fixed so I can get this 55 put out of this misery. You just gonna tear it slap up, ain't you? I've never in my life.
Well, either they sold them or I was wrong and they didn't have them.
Well, I don't know. Maybe it was Hobby Lobby you was thinking about. You been in it lately?
No, it was definitely Michael's.
Somebody's bought them. There ain't no if and no buts about it. But like I was telling Josh earlier, I told the girl at the hobby shop, she said she's on order, that they got one on order for me. I told her, I said, actually, she's the owner's wife. And I said, y'all need to get more than that. I said, because these things don't fly off the shelf when you get them. I said, because if you get more than one in, I said, I want the second one. I said, because I can't find them. Can't get one. May or may not get one.
Well, my local hobby shop, the guy that bought my collection, he has them on his website saying that he's got some, but he's not open today.
Yeah.
He's closed on Sunday, Monday.
Now,
yeah.
I need one more thing that needs a pulley to add to this engine.
I was just trying to keep from spending $30-something for another kit. You know, could go to Hobby Lobby and actually pick up one for $23 on their 40% off. But
I'm not even concerned about the price. I'm just concerned about availability.
Yeah. Most of the time when they do 2 runs on them, that's it. I ain't talking about 2 runs from the original. I'm talking about 2 runs of the car. They do 2 runs on them. They're done with them.
I need a blower.
Thought you were married.
I was going to ask, wasn't she in the other room?
She didn't hear you.
We got to leave that alone. I'm looking for that 66 blue and white, 66 Malibu. That new one is out.
You messed with that Whipple any lately, Miguel?
No. You need it soon?
Yeah. I'd like to have it. I just done the pulleys for the engine.
Okay.
Those are my off the sprue aluminum pulleys.
Let's get your hoodie. Oh, I love you, Dad.
I love you too, sweetie.
Oh.
Tell them hey.
Hey.
Tell everybody hey. Say hey.
Hey.
Hi.
Say hey, Miguel.
Hey, Miguel.
Hey, Terry.
Hey, Terry.
Hey. That one right there, Jeff.
Oh
no, I broke my model.
Okay. Hello.
My name is Marlon.
This place is in Cartersville, Georgia. He says he's got one. He wants $29 for it.
Clownfish.
Are you a clownfish?
Clownfish. No. Ooh, I love Joe's.
I'm gonna have to order me up some more pulleys. I'm gonna have to order some more pulleys. I'm about out.
There was Mollis and Eddie.
Each pulley we need
Yeah. This weekend, 40%
And
off
so
at
that's a
Hobby
sea
Lobby, but
cucumber. You know what I you want to talk about a joke?
they still out of stock.
And, and,
That's what I'll use for the
and,
blower pull.
and the sea moss that
I got pulleys if you need them.
that's to a cute.
Yeah, I'm gonna use one of the aluminum ones so that it matches the ones that I have. When you do the spout or whatever off the face of the blower where the pulley hooks up, if you would bring it off as like just a flat nub, and I'll drill it out.
Okay. Well,
For
I can
the
put a hole
pulley
in
or
it if you want me to.
Or you can do that. Just let me know when you need the size of the post that's on the back of this pulley, and I'll give it to you. I'm hoping it fits, but if you're modeling it on a Coyote engine on 3D or on Blender, then it should work.
It's yeah, keep in mind that everybody scales things differently though. So
well, what we can do is
I based it on those dimensions that you sent me pictures of for the little intake runners.
Yeah, because right there is what you're going to want to base it on, or the, like you said, the intake runners on the bottom of the intake.
Yeah, that's
the longest.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's good. I've got to write up my wiring schematic here in just a little bit and figure out how I want to wire this thing. I'm going to go crazy on this thing like I did the F100 drag truck.
Yeah, see, this weekend they don't even have 40% off on the website, but they have it in the store. So when it goes off tomorrow, it'll be back on 40% during the week on the website.
I'm going to put some tow hooks on this thing too. You know, most race cars have the Clevis style tow hooks on them at the front and at the back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's break that off there.
Yeah, here's this thing I was telling you about. Well, I was talking to Frank yesterday when he had his live on. There's a flat 4 Porsche turbo engine Porsche Boxer VW 124 125th scale, but it's like an old VW Bug engine. It's got the fan housing and all on it.
These hooks will get painted red so that they stand out. Well, we can't do the front one just yet because we don't have the radiator support figured out at the moment.
Where'd Josh go?
He had to go to the store. I think he had been summoned by his wife.
He told us like 3 times that he was getting invaded.
Yeah, see, here's the red kit. Here's the old black original first
Race
run.
car tow hook.
Wait a minute. $25.49, $11 shipping on eBay.
What's that for? What's it for?
That's the original 66 Malibu, but I don't know that that's the flip nose.
Is the new one a flip nose?
Yeah. Just to see if this is a flip nose.
Made.
Somebody can't do good pictures is all I know. Yeah, it's supposed to be the flip nose, but who put the decals on this one put the decals over the hole or the slit down the fender and didn't cut them, didn't fit them like they were supposed to be.
He said slit.
Slit.
He said
Slit.
slit.
Slitter.
They said slitterous.
That one's
heard-
actually
Never heard of that.
built.
Sounds like a fictional object.
What is a slitterous? You ever heard of a slitterous before? Chris, have you ever heard of a slitterous? To find out what a slitterous is? Come on now. Gotta find out what a slitterous is. We're gonna do a human anatomy class, me and you. Two of us together. Find out what the slitterous is. I may relocate this radiator to the back. Kind of like my truck. Oh God, no! Girl, yeah.
Yeah, they're getting pretty good money for them on here. $59, $62, $49, $43, $91.
When Michaels didn't have them, I called Hobbytown, local Hobbytown, to see if they had any. They didn't have any either.
Like I say, they're having issues getting them, but
flat mounted radiator.
It was funny that Brian said that he went up there to the Hobbytown up there in Kennesaw, and we got ordered 2 for him, and he got them. I don't know how he got them.
Well, I guess when you know people, you know people.
You know what? Let's just look at something real quick. GT350R radiator.
I did see a C7R at Michael's while I was there, and I was tempted to pick it up.
Damn. He's got a damn. Wait a minute. Let me get back up here. He's got. Oh, that's a Mobius. Okay. I was finna say. I know damn good well he ain't got no fucking trumpeter for no fucking $32. $35. Jeff.
$35 for the kit.
66. Yeah.
I'd pay that.
That's model car and more. Model cars and more.
Oh, that's my local guy. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got it. That's what he's got it for. That's what I pay for it. But, I mean, I just ain't got it.
Oh, he'll sell it to me for less than that. He's a awesome dude. Every time I go in there, the bill will come out to like $68, and he'll be like, how about 60?
Yeah.
He's a good guy. I buy a lot of shit from him though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jeff, that's here in Omaha. Well, technically it's Bellevue, which is a suburb, but yeah.
I know what to do.
You do.
Yes, I need more styrene. So, I've got more styrene. It's just a lovely little material this is.
I hadn't paid a whole lot of attention, but bringing up, hadn't seen a whole lot of Neiman lately.
I see him posting on Facebook.
Yeah, he's all. Every time I see him post to Facebook, it's about his motorcycle.
Yeah, he's out riding.
Fucker. Broke that one. Shit.
I'm glad he's doing something that makes him happy.
Well, yeah.
Oh shit.
Sir. These kits, new kit, feature kit. I don't know if it'll be listed in the new ones or not.
Jeff says I buy from him, Spotlight Hobbies, and a few others.
Yeah.
Yeah, Frank over at AK Collectibles and More is a really good dude. He does a lot of the shows locally and in this region. Like he'll go up to South Carolina, Sioux Falls or Sioux City or Kansas City. All the local stuff, all the regional stuff over here, he'll go and vendor. Good dude.
Bobby Nut ain't got none.
Really?
Yep, just checked him. He ain't got none no more. Telling you, man, they're buying these some bitches up. You cannot find any nowhere.
I need to know how far out the front splitter is going to sit. Got adjustments to make.
Light Hobbies and a few others. As Captain
We got
has not been
that's
in the auction.
Anybody do any kit reviews on that yet?
Fred's got one. You talking about the 66? He did it.
Yeah. Fred did it?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't remember that. I don't remember seeing that video. I'll have to go watch it.
Yep, he pulled it out.
I did not remember that. I'll have to go take a look.
minute.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
I don't know, Jeff. I mean, I'd like to have two, to be honest about it, but I mean,
You can't always
one,
get
that
what
one
you
I've already paid for at the hobby shop. That don't mean I'm gonna get it. So
Cause you can't always get what you want.
I'm going to try to stack up 3 or 4 of them.
You get what you need.
yeah, I'd scoop up a few if you get a chance. I mean, just to have them, you know. I'm just telling you, they flying off the shelf.
Yeah.
You can't find them no damn where right now.
I kind of figured they were being carried off the shelf, but
Yeah, no, they're flying. They got their wings.
That's hilarious. You're hilarious.
hilarious.
You're hilarious.
Look at the flange.
Let me see if I just put it up here.
Flange. Got a flange. Christy, you want to see my flange?
Malibu kit. Let's see who all comes up
Let me
here.
show you my flange.
I would think she'd already seen it.
She has seen it. And she loves it.
Well, that's what she
Sound
said.
like Don. It sound like Don Joan's song over here, the guy that does all the crazy Forza
cheapest
videos.
one I find right now is $29.95, and that's at Fusion Scale Hobbies.
I love Don Joan's song.
Yeah, that dude's awesome. I like his accent. You ever just sit and listen to him talk?
His accent annoys me.
Hello and welcome to another episode of Forza Horizon 5.
He's in Cartersville, Georgia.
And Forza.
It pisses me off the way he makes everything look so easy.
Oh, yeah. Today we're back with another video for Forza Horizon 5. Well, I'm going to show you.
We're going to do the triple backflip, side slide, freaking 420.
Spotlight Hobby.
Now remember, it's important to note that you have to do this at a 720-degree rotation. A 360-degree rotation will not work.
Y'all are fucked up.
Then you got Andy from AR12. Welcome back.
I don't know who that is. I don't think I've watched that dude.
AR12, Nick, you've probably seen him and never thought anything about it.
Maybe.
3115 for those. That's at Spotlight.
Spotlight Hobbies?
Current kit has, see, and this is probably the only one he's got. This current kit has some damage, but not enough to hurt the content. So he ain't even opened it up to look at it, but he's selling a probably the last one he's got is probably what it is. Selling it for
Don't send it back
$31.50.
for having a bent roof.
Yes. It don't show you the damage.
Fix.
Don't show you the damage. He ought to be showing you the damage.
Well, it may just be the box, though, that's damaged.
Mm-hmm.
He may not know about the contents inside said box. So,
See what he says. See if it says.
Oh my god. Fucking go.
there we go. Gigantosaurus is really enormous. Gigantosaurus is here.
It don't say he don't have them when it gets to the point of checking out with two. So round two to place, but round two always wants a lot of freaking money too. Plus, they turn around and they charge you big time money on shipping.
Holy shit. Mm-hmm.
That's probably not even round two. Round two, huge selection and prices. There it is, round two. See the little hustler they got on here right now. MPC 1975 Datsun pickup little hustler, 125th scale.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up a couple of those too.
Buy it. You can get them at Auto World right now. They don't tell you how much until you.
Now we've got our lit for splitter. That's what's going to hold up a radiator.
$31.99, Miguel, for that one.
Little hustler.
Yeah. Yeah.
Radiator here.
Trying to find. Trying to see about the Chevelle.
Mm-hmm.
The Aqua Rod Racer would be a nice one. A 75 Chevy van with a race boat. That would be cool.
All right, so now I need to make sure that my fans are going to fit on this other radiator. There we go. No, they're not. They're not going to fit. Not on this one.
Well, so far on 5 freaking pages, there's no Malibu on here.
Well, if you ain't found it 5 pages deep and you've hit search on it, chances are you're not going to find it.
Well, this is at round 2 now. It ain't on here. Which tells me that round 2 sold out of them.
I don't care anymore.
Yeah, this is going back into the old stuff. That's the old Fairlane that I built. And the old Rat Fink truck. Bruce Larson's Vega. Don't believe you're going to find it. Like I say, if it ain't on round 2. "17 pages in, nothing." Yeah, round 2 ain't even got them.
Come on, here.
Oh, I'm going to wait and install it tow hook. I know the second that I put it on this car, I'm gonna break the son of a bitch off.
Mm-hmm. Be the last thing I'd put on. Just for safety.
I'm gonna do one at the rear too. Not that it's needed, but it'll be there.
We got a lot of old shit on here, but they ain't got no damn. They ain't got no 66 Malibu. There's some 67 Chevelles. Better not let Fred know about it.
There's 3 or 4 of them at Michael's here. I've thought about picking them up too.
They're discontinued. $31 pages, my friend. No Malibu. I'll be right back.
Yeah, there's sometimes to the lower, then there has to be a tube spout coming off of it. Well then, we shall make this happen. Yes, I do think so. Yes. That's the thing about Hydra. Cut off one head. Two more shall take its place.
All righty then. Let's see, here's a list of hobby shops.
Right, a diamond. Oh man, that's gonna drive me crazy. Don't like that. All right, let's fix it. Lord, fix it.
Hello.
Whoa. You ready?
Uh-oh.
There you go.
One sounds like it just woke up.
Yellow.
Howdy. Hey, you do me a favor real quick?
What?
Don't do
Grab your daddy by the ear and just pull it and twist.
Okay, goodbye now.
I don't like that.
She's so mannered. I'm like, okay, bye now.
Oh man, $64.99 for that Aqua Rod's what they call it. That's a van, old 75 Chevy van, and a race boat. Excuse me. That right there is cool as shit.
It's only been charging for 45 minutes. What's the charge level at?
Let me see. Uh, 42.
Okay.
Shit. $250 they want for that. That's a brand new plastic.
For what?
Aqua Rod. Somebody on eBay wants $250 for it.
I bet it sells too.
If it did, they're idiots because you can get it on round 2 for $64.
Yeah, but there's a lot of people who are not savvy, internet savvy, and they don't know about all these other websites. All you need is one person who thinks that's a good deal.
All right, well, that's going to be that for your support bar. Roundness of it. The roundness. The roundness. Very round, I should say. That's a good place for that. All the girlies say I'm pretty fly for a white guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6.
All right, here's my living compartment.
Here is his living. Here's his living room compartment.
In my post-apocalyptic RV.
It's pretty gnarly.
All right, time to get started on the truck.
Bingo. I'm quite happy with that. Streets.
Well, maybe he don't have any because it won't let you do shit.
Hmm. So, hold it. Here, start drawer. Stay like it is. Oh, shit.
Oh shit. Oh man.
Oh, God. Okay.
Left y'all for a minute there, didn't
We didn't miss you.
I? I know.
Forgot about us, Miguel. He abandoned us. You believe that?
It's too damn bad because I'm back.
This ashamed of yourself, sir.
I wasn't even looking at the screen, so if you were gone, I didn't even notice. Sorry.
One thing about it, Miguel's brutally honest when it comes to shit like that.
I was focused.
Put that away. This, all of this shit right here. About time I did this shit.
I think your wife was saying that just the other day.
Oh, you're real funny, motherfucker. No, I've got so much. By the time I get done, doing a big scratch build, I've usually got so much styrene left over, that I've cut and had to, cut stuff out of that I run out of places to put it. So now I'm getting a drawer for just styrene trimmings that I want to keep in case I need, a little piece here and there. So that's what I've got going on right now.
Well, now you decide to come in here, huh?
I need to tape. Yes. Medical tape will work. And that's all she wrote for that. That's cleaned up. So don't read it. That should work. Essentials. Go. Water. I really should have boxed these fucking things up with the Yamato when I put it up.
I don't know how anybody builds in this scale.
On 35th,
Yeah.
I built an Abrams in that scale, and it was pretty easy, but
Well, I mean, the part fitment is really good.
it's just tiny.
and they look good. It's just, yeah, they're so fucking tiny. It's just crazy.
That's what she said. No. I don't know what those are for, but okay. Check that one.
No, we ain't doing that. They want to charge you $26 for shipping from Georgia.
Still trying to buy this damn thing.
No, I was trying to get to the point how much he was going to charge. I'm going to charge you $86 for 2 kits. No.
I don't know, man. Depending on the kits, $86 ain't that bad.
It's bad for me because I'm not paying it. How about that? Not. Hell, I can get them off. I can get them off of eBay cheaper than that. Be right back.
Go look and make sure he actually done it. Well, it may have fell off the bed too, though. I'll be right back.
Hi. Hi. What's going on here? Hi. Hi, Dad.
Hey, baby. Oh.
Playing the damn video game again.
I love you too, baby.
Stop saying that while we're live.
Are you showing them your Pokemon cards?
Oh, you're not talking to me? Oh, my bad.
Are you showing them your Pokemon cards?
So,
Show them. Tell them, look. Tell them, say, look.
I love you, Dad.
I love you too, sweetie.
I have some collectible cards too.
So do I.
Bye, Dad.
Bye, baby.
Bye.
Love you too. Give you one guess, Miguel, as to what my collectible cards are. And then I will show you said collectible cards. It's not Pokemon.
You don't seem like the Magic kind of guy to me, so I'm
Uh,
gonna say
I got into Magic a little bit as a kid. My stepsister's ex-husband gave me all of his Magic the Gathering cards, and I just, at 9 years old, I was thinking, this is like a really complicated game, and I really didn't have any interest in it because I had another card game that I was playing at that time.
at 9 years old, and it wasn't Pokemon
Nope,
or
there was
Magic,
one
then it
more.
had to be Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, that would be it. Bingo. It's fixing to blow your mind here in just a minute. As soon as I get some of this shit rounded up and moved. A few years ago, back in like 2018, 2019, 2018, when I was trying to get, into another hobby. I don't know if I told you this or not, but, I tried to get to the point where I wasn't playing Xbox like all the time because I used to be playing like all the fucking time.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't really causing issues for my wife in our relationship. It was causing issues for me. I didn't like that I was spending so much time playing video games. And the long story short as to why I got back into model building was so that I could get out of playing Xbox all the time. And I think I hit on that in Josh's interview when I done the interview with Josh back in September. But in 2018, I started up another hobby, and that was recollecting I still had my original Yu-Gi-Oh deck, but I was recollecting all of the cards that I had from when I was a kid, and then, trying to collect some of the ones that I wasn't cool enough in school to have, And I bought a bunch of shit, dude. I mean, it was crazy. I'll get the stuff out here in a few minutes and I'll show it to you. But I've still got them. I've pondered the idea of selling the collection, but at the same time, it's worth more now than it was when I started back collecting, because like any card game, these things just continue to amass value.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to let them go just yet, so. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay. Oh, God. Oh, my stomach. Two. Did I say I had a no, I thought it said I had a voice.
Yeah, that's the innovate the free or you're not yeah.
All right, guys. Finally, I have an order placed for 266 Chevelles on Malibu's
Where'd you end up finding them?
Hobby Link. Shipped to the
Here you go,
house,
Miguel.
$76.
I'll be back. Nice.
Like this is back in 2018 when I started back trying to collect them, and I bought a bunch of different sets of the God cards, all in different editions. I mean, that's nearly 2 full pages minus one card right there that needs to be filled. There's some Shonen Jump edition ones. Let's see, the MVP ones. I mean, just a ridiculous amount of cards. All of my Dark Magicians and Red Eyes Black Dragons. I mean, this thing is crammed full of stuff.
Nice.
I got an original. That right there is an original Japanese issue Dark Magician girl. I don't know how much it's worth. I've got a Big Shield Gardna in here too. That's original Japanese issue.
Cool.
Yeah. And this is just the ones that I keep kind of in the binder. I've got these 2 box sets that have got their own mats that I bought. And then this right here is the original deck, or part of the original deck that I played with as a kid like 20 years ago.
Nice.
They're all in card cases. And I keep them in this little box right here. And inside this box, I keep the rest of the like different color card cases that I have and stuff, random stuff that I get from people. Now this one here, this box, I don't know if you can see that, but this is all like excess cards that I don't really have anything to do with. And they're all in like you know, white card cases and stuff. And then all of the expensive cards I've bought, I've got receipts for every one of them. I kept all the receipts.
Cool.
And then I've got this other binder over here that I keep some of the later cards that I thought were cool. I keep those in this one. Like there's an actual English Big Shield Gardner. So yeah. But that was the hobby I was going to get into and try to go full on with. And I don't know, man, it just kind of got old like very, very quickly because I didn't really have anybody to share the hobby with. It's not like I run into a bunch of guys who live stream on Friday and Saturday nights, you know, and then Sunday afternoons. So having people to communicate with other than Facebook was kind of, I want to say barren, you know. It just wasn't.
Mhm.
It wasn't what our hobby is.
Yeah.
And I did it for about a year, and then I went back into doing model cars in the models period in early 19, and you know, ever since then I've been doing this thing. Sure, with models you may have the same kit that somebody else has, but if you're a scratch builder like me or a printer like you can make your stuff your own real quick.
Well, and nobody's is built exactly the same.
Nope. That's the good thing about it.
Even guys who build box stock, their cars end up different because they choose different colors. You know, one guy might have broken apart and had to scratch build a little piece, you know, or
Yeah.
All right. I might be back for a minute now.
in just a minute. Not now.
Just for a minute. That's a freaking freeze, and I don't know why. Is it in or out?
That needs to go in the Shapeways box.
You done it?
Yonder.
Oh, yeah, it's in here where you ain't bothering the other one. Burgers. I had to get me burgers.
Eli, you better be behaving.
Had to get my burger.
Sounds good to me. Where'd that come from?
I had the frying pan.
No. You weren't gone long enough to fry a burger.
No. My wife did it.
Oh, I see.
They're still being cordial.
Well, I think that's a good thing.
I'd love to have that aqua rod I was looking at earlier. And I think it's a new release. freaking $64. You printing something, Miguel?
No, not at the moment.
I'll come back there at the printer.
I'm looking for my freaking cards. I have a bunch of collectible cards. Oh, I know what I did with them. I bet I took them downstairs. I was gonna show my collectible cards, but I think they must be in the basement.
They're all so
What'd you
lonely
collect?
down there, though.
What'd you
Yeah,
collect?
they are. What's that, Josh?
I said, what'd you collect?
I'll let you have a guess before I tell you, but I will tell you there is little to no chance that you're going to guess.
Well, I was gonna say baseball cards, but
No, it's a collectible card game.
when we've done said Magic,
He probably
yeah, I
does
just done
Pokemon.
that one.
No, it wasn't Magic. It was
Was
a
it
game.
Pokemon?
It was a game called Shadow Fist.
Huh. Never heard of that.
It was a sort of feng shui fighting, like Japanese feng shui themed kung fu high tech game.
Huh.
Put out by a company called, I think it was called Mad Dog.
I'll be right back.
So you don't like the 135th scale, huh?
Oh, it's all right. It's just so small. My fat fingers don't play well with it.
Right.
I do have to do some printing today, though.
Well, I just bought 2 of them Malibus. Shipping and all, $76.
Not terrible.
No. It's probably going to be the only way I'm going to get them. Ain't nobody got none. The ones that's got them, I'm surprised they ain't done run the price up on them.
Go back. Mm-mm. What you got?
Herpes.
That's a sow.
Saw? Let me see. you go.
Pain.
There you go.
Hey,
Oh, Josh, you ain't
Yeah.
never gonna guess. I went to the hobby shop the other day to get that paint.
Hey,
What they
Uh-huh.
had sitting on the
you
shelf.
want more
What they had
love.
sitting on the shelf.
A 1/25th scale Extremis Models Project Nighthawk.
No,
Damn.
no, one of your favorite aircrafts.
What do they have? What do they have?
225,
Oh, Antonov.
148 scale.
Come on.
Well, they wouldn't have been 48.
Or
You
maybe
want
it was a 72.
Wouldn't have been 72nd either. It's probably a 144.
$600 for the kit.
Hey,
It may
you
have
want
been
more
a 72nd then. I
Daddy.
forget who makes it. The 72nd scale. Hang on a minute and I'll look it
I
up.
didn't pay no attention to it, but I know that it's set on the shelf and it was $600 for it. I couldn't believe it was on the shelf. It's a big old box.
Models a bit.
It's definitely a big old box.
Eric.
Yes, sir. That's it.
Yeah, that's a models bit.
Huh?
I said, yeah, that's a models bit.
Yeah, I think that's it. 172nd scale.
It still irritates me that I can't remember the name of that modeler. Josh, you and I have had a conversation about his stuff before. He typically builds tanks and aircraft, but he's done a couple like vehicles. He's done like he did a motorcycle, or at least one. He did
That was close.
I want to say he did a Mustang. He's got a I don't know if he's Russian or Ukrainian or something like that.
Let me see.
Plasmo.
Plasmo, yeah. I
Yeah,
was just
Plasmo.
thinking, I was fixing to say Perry's, and if it wasn't Perry's, I was going to say Plasmo. What are you doing? Are you okay? Okay.
She just visits for short periods, huh?
Yeah.
Don't die.
Give me a hug. Tell him hey.
Hi.
Tell him hey. Hey. Say hey.
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 Say hey.
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 Good five. Fist bump. Thumbs up. Peace. Oak. Big butt.
You got the kid sounding like Barney.
There. I'm tickled.
I know you're ticklish.
Hi, guys.
You want me to hug you, so I'll stop tickling you. Ow! Where are you going?
Damn, ain't got nobody commenting in the comments.
Oh, I love you too. Come kid. Mwah.
It's so
That ain't a Tamia kid, is it, Miguel?
okay.
No.
Mwah.
Got you. Meza.
Zaveda or something like that. The other one is ICM.
Zvezda.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I've got one Zvezda kit in my whole stash, and it's the Sukhoi Su-57.
I'll tell you what, these dudes know how to build a model. This thing is amazing.
Who are you watching?
Hold on.
Talking to
All
me.
them.
Yeah.
I'm not watching anything. I'm building the model.
Oh, you talking about the company of the model that you're building?
Yeah, yeah.
What company is it again?
Hold on.
You say Zvezda?
A Mazda or something like that?
Mazda.
Yeah, Zvezda. Yeah.
Can see that.
What's that? I'll be right back. This is the one and only Zvezda kit in my entire collection.
Hi.
Pretty dope.
Hey, Daddy. Hi. Hi, Daddy.
SU-57.
Extra bit to the second.
Let's open it.
Let's open it.
This plane was built by Sukhoi as competition to the Raptor, and it has failed to deliver.
Yeah, well, I think I just watched a video on that yesterday. I think they built like 6 of them or something.
Yep, they don't have enough money to produce them.
Yeah.
And the original engines that were slated to be in this plane too, they haven't been able to produce those either. When I bought it, I knew I wanted to go with the two-tone blue digital camo that they use on the plane. So I bought a mask. That's the color I'm going to go with when it's done.
Cool.
Yep.
So
The decal sheet that goes around the edge of the wing.
no, it's actual sticker mask. What you do is you paint.
Oh, and then you paint it. I got you.
You go ahead and paint the dark color first, and then you stick the mask down on the plane, and then shoot the light color.
I got you.
Which means I'm going to have to prime and pre-shade twice, because what I'll have to do is I'll prime the plane in gray. I'll do my white and brown pre-shades, and then I'll go in and shoot it with the dark blue. But I won't shoot the entire plane. I'll just shoot the areas where the dark blue is going to be.
Yeah.
And then once I lay the mask down on top of the dark blue, I will go back into the inside, and any bled over colors will have to be black or grayed back out again, and then pre-shaded with white and brown a second time, and then shot with the light color.
Yeah. Yeah, Butch, that's who I just did mine with. I got to get one or two. I mean, I don't have my options are very low at this point.
It's amazing.
I'd love to get that aqua rod's what I'd like to get.
My daughter comes in here. Come here. Come here. She comes in here, dual wielding a giant pirate sword and a chainsaw, and she looks at me and says, "I'm gonna get you, Daddy." Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah.
I ain't real worried about shipping, buddy. It's as long as they got the product. I ordered from Plaza Japan a lot back in the day. I just got a box that I ordered probably, I don't know, a couple of 2 or 3 months ago and just got it. It ain't something I'm gonna build tomorrow, you know. It's just the point of having it. Right now, the way I'm seeing these 66s disappear, you're gonna have a heck of a time getting one.
See.
Yep, she's Tree Trimmer Jr. Rick, if you want to come in, man, I put a link up. I mean, you ain't got to stay a long time. Yep. We got plenty of room.
Move. What are you doing? What are you doing, boy?
There's a link right there.
Me with a stuffed animal. What's wrong with you?
Rick says she's Tree Trimmer Jr.
Here, go on. Watch out. What are you doing? Nope. Should be cutting trees too before I know it.
Mm-hmm. That's cool, man.
Yes, a little mock up here with these tires and wheels again. Right on. That freaking unicorn. Motherfucker. I should have not cut that so fucking shallow. You stupid. I remember when. I remember. Well, guys, I'm going to jump off and go pick up some Pepto and
Man,
try to get prepared for this week. So got to get ready for next weekend too. I'll go with Fred to that show. So
y'all got to work tomorrow?
yeah. Unfortunately.
Man.
Yeah.
All right, buddy.
I'm going to get back at it. So.
Yep.
But,
appreciate you stepping in, and we'll
talk to you guys later.
Yep.
Later,
See you
bud.
guys.
All right. Ain't that one. Don't remember. Let me back out of this and do this right quick. Let's see, ordered the Monogram 71 Roadrunner. Got plans for it, not the Roadrunner, but the Super B.
Mom asked you to look at Hangout messages.
The 9549. Okay. I don't know what to do with a card. Hang on, Miguel. I'll be right back, buddy.
All right.
say you did. Just ain't sure what I did with it. You got it finished yet?
Shit.
You probably ain't got one wheel done yet, have you?
Working on the chassis.
I have no freaking idea, and I thought I just had that damn card. Well, it would be right where I left it. How about that? That's normally where it's at, right? Where you left it?
Yep.
Now. Hobby link. I don't need two in there, buddy. We'll take one out.
Still trying to snag one of them aqua whatever.
I'm fishing to snag it right now from Hobby Link. Yes, it's a 70 something van, and then an old drag boat. Yeah,
I'm pretty sure I've seen that kit before. I'm pretty sure I had that kit, the original issue.
Probably.
I got about 20 minutes. My wife's going to be home. I'm going to need to go help her.
That's cool. I'm gonna shut it down anyway. Ain't no biggie. I mean, shit, we done been on here for 4.5 hours anyway. No biggie. I'm fitting to finish this up. And
Well, I hope you find the kit.
already got it. It's on Hobby Link. So I done ordered 266 Malibus and fishing to order this one, and I'm so
Perfect.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. I can get this in here right instead of wrong. Alabama. Don't need a phone number, general newsletter. I really don't. Plastic models. Atlanta Department. Estimated arrival the 25th through the 27th. We have an aqua rod coming. So that's a good deal.
When are you going to build that one?
Have no idea. To be honest about it. That boat stuff like that. I mean, you had some of it back when you showed us all your stuff. You had the trucks and the boats behind them.
Yep.
I have several of them. Don't know. May not ever build it. Who knows? But my main objective was getting that 66, and I got 2 of them coming. So plus the aqua rod and plus the Toyota Supra. So that'd be good. At least I got something that I've been looking for. I would love, and I'm thinking hard about it. I may end up, if they ain't sold at 225, I may end up putting it on layaway at the hobby shop. It's huge, 1/72 scale.
225. What's that?
That's that Ukrainian
cargo
gotcha. Plane. That huge sun gun. I got a small, I don't have a big one. Got a small version of it. So but yeah, I don't know. I may sit in here, may dig this gun to mount tomorrow and fool with it for a little bit. I don't know if the hobby shop's gonna be open.
Well, light up a stream if you want. I'll jump in there.
Might do it. So I don't know if
I don't know anybody else that streams on Mondays, so
no, and I don't know if she's working tomorrow or not either. So I don't know. If I strike one up, I'll shoot you a text about that.
Sounds good.
That way you'll know. So well, at least you got the damn frame partly together.
Yeah. I mean, the crazy thing about these tiny little kits is they're so freaking small, yet every piece of this is like a sub-assembly. Like this little cross piece here is like 5 pieces that I had. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces that I had to glue together just to build this little cross
just
frame.
To make that little subframe piece. Yep. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm all about the old vans and stuff, man. I like the old vans and stuff. That's why I want that aqua rod.
Yeah, Curb, Steve, the guy Curb that comes into our hangouts every once in a while.
Yeah.
He's been hitting me up to do some van toppers, so I'm going to be working on those here pretty soon too.
I hear you. Well, hell, you'll probably be working on them while we're on a live somewhere.
Oh yeah.
I just mainly right now need to get this red so I can darken this orange up just a little bit where I can start working on this interior and get this Fred Henry done.
If you're going to buy paint, can't you just buy the color that you're trying to match?
They don't have TS12 in a bottle. I think TS12 only comes in a can. It's a rattle can color.
Really?
Okay. I mean, I could decan some of it, but the thing is I just don't know how well it would do. You know what I mean?
Well, decanted paint does really well for me. I've done that before. It's a messy process, and if you've done it before, you know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I know. The effort I guess is really up to you whether it's worth it or not.
Yeah.
Yes, 12. What do I have here? No, XF7.
That's what I need. That's red.
Yeah, is that what you need?
Yeah, I need to put some of that in what I've got. I'm gonna try to go to the hobby shop and get some X7.
Oh, this is flat. This is the F. I think indicates flat. So you want
flat.
X7.
Yeah. Yep. I've got X6 right now. What I've got. But we'll see. It almost sounded like a cat.
That's my kid. No, he's
Yeah.
in there on the computer playing games. And he's just a first grader, so when he gets on there, all the older kids, they all kick his ass. They all take advantage of him and kill him and stuff.
Mm.
So he's always, he killed me.
Yeah. That's normal.
Yep.
It happened.
Told him, said, well, you're just gonna have to practice and get better.
Yeah, Rick said that Cliff streams on Monday evening, but I mean, I don't know that I'll be on Monday evening.
Does he? Okay. I know he streams during the week. I just don't remember when.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like I say, if I decide to do one, I'll shoot you a text, let you know. I mean, and it ain't gonna be on top. It ain't gonna be on top of him, so I ain't doing that. Everybody's got their own time. They do it, and that's their time. We're not gonna do no yesterday. I need to go. I need to pick up some glue, man. My freaking thick glue is about so thick that it just don't want to do nothing no more.
Your thick glue? You got thick glue?
Thick. Yep. It is so thick it don't even hardly want to run no more. So, but anyhow, I'm just ready to build something. Like I say, get back on something anyway. I get this interior painted for this car and get this car together and present it to Mr. Fred Henry.
Yeah, I need to get mine done too.
I'm just slow. I'm slow when it comes to this. And I was telling Josh, those coil packs that I got, I'm gonna run a coil pack bar across the top of it, a plug bar. Is what I'm gonna do. And run that bar across down right inside the valve covers to the back of the motor. And get that set up. Once I get that set up, I got to run a fuel line to the injection on it. But other than that, may make me a little old MSD box if I can find me an MSD decal on some of my stuff and put a box on the firewall.
Man, they did such a good job with this. So I just did what I think probably 90% 90% of model builders do is I see, I count 3 or 4 different parts that I see that I'm going to need. So I clip them off all at once, get them in a little pile. Well, I just clipped these 2 parts off, and while I was clipping them off, I was telling myself, pay attention to which one is which, because they're very similar, but they're not exactly the same.
Right.
In the instruction sheet, it's really hard to tell in the instruction sheet which one is which.
Mm-hmm.
So then I get to cleaning the parts up, and then I'm like, oh shit, which one was which? I forgot which one was which. But I'm noticing on the frame here where they glue together, the little index holes on one side are half moons facing the opposite direction. That's one thing that we did, so to help you figure out which is which, but you could still get it wrong. But on the other side where they connect, one is a half moon and the other one is a circle.
Yeah.
So you can't put them in the wrong spot.
Right.
Or the wrong
orientation. I know what you mean, because I've cut parts off just like that, and then the next thing I know, you got parts that look almost identical, and then you go, well, which one was which?
And I just did that, and I was just like, wow, fuck, I screwed it up.
Seems like it seems like these freaking Japanese kits, man, are just they just like Tamiya or better. I don't know.
Yeah.
This 240 I got over here, man, I would love to get that out. I got too many I'd like to get a hold to, and that little old 240 I told you that I was going to put your wheels on.
Uh-huh.
Was it wasn't you that was wanting some 14-inch wheels, was it?
I don't think so.
Somebody said something about some 14-inch wheels. Yeah, I'd love to get this Fair Lady 240Z wide body. That is freaking nice. I got some of these in. I don't know if you've seen them earlier.
I saw you showing them, but I had you muted, so I didn't hear what it was you were talking about.
That's those short rims. MK3s, 14-inch rubber and everything. You talking about little, brother? You think the ones you made was little? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna show you these right quick. I mean, you get they send you the rubber and everything, but I mean, you have to paint the back, the insert on the wheel.
Yeah.
I don't know that you're gonna actually be able to see. Let me put myself up here and see if you can see. Glare is probably going to be on it. These are the fronts and backs. Look how little they are. I'm talking about width wise.
Wow.
All right.
It's hard to tell with that plastic. Are they big and littles?
Yeah. See these here though? See how small they are against my fingers?
Yeah. Yeah.
And so you can go in there and you can paint that back in there. But yeah, they're big and littles. It's hard to see it. Trying to get the plastic over to the side. See the big and littles.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
But they're little old bitty things. You can't even hardly get your finger in them. And then they have a set of decals that also comes with them. You can get them off of Plaza Japan. These here for like $6-7 a pop.
The extra decals?
Well, it comes with a set of decals in it. I think it's for the hub centers and stuff like that,
Okay.
Yeah, I got too much shit started, man. I got a Tyrone Malone started up there in the box, painted the motor and everything, and put it back in the box.
Why'd you put it back in the box?
Because I got too much other shit started. I gotta get some of this shit finished, man. Get Fred's car done, get it over with and done, and I'm gonna pull that 55 back out and get them coil packs put on, get that done, and then I'm gonna get that 54 out and get them door handles and all that stuff sprayed with some chrome, and do me some try to mix up me concoction to make the door handles gold and the grill gold, and that'll pretty much get that finished as far as what I've got. And then I'd like to go on and do this Blazer, but I got to cut the rear end of it out and put some tubs in it. But I'm not gonna back half it or nothing. I was thinking about putting that chassis that you sent me in there, and I think I'm gonna see how it's gonna work out. But I'd like to get it done and tubbed out and painted.
Bet it would be cool.
Oh, it's got some super wides going under it. I mean, I got some big ass tires going under it. This, and I'll show you the difference between them. I think I already did that too.
Oh yeah.
Well, if I can get it up there. One's on the right are the tires I'm putting up underneath it. The ones that is on the left is one that come out of the Chevelle kit. I mean, yeah, the Chevelle kit.
Wow. Yeah.
That's
a big difference.
Yep. So that's what I'm gonna put in it. Something different. Make it look good. Make it look different. That's the one that Jeremy did. I'm gonna probably put me a wrench in a socket inside these wheels, and I'm gonna spin them and sand them because they're resin. They're rubber, but they're resin. Get them done upright. Where they look good.
Oh, sounds like my wife's home. All right, Terry.
All right, buddy. Like I say, I'll text you tomorrow if I put one up, buddy.
All right. I'll be there.
Take care.
Bye.